Hello everyone, Sadly here, and welcome back to another stream here on the truly Bedrock server. Hopefully you guys are doing very fine tonight. Welcome in. We got Beast and Mochi and Kaz and me in the chat. Hello there. We also got Longhorn as well, and Brainless along with... Gotta scroll down. You guys were talking before the stream. We got Lord Vader and Skulking and Ben and Archangel and Old Rusty Pipe. We also got Honey in the chat and Phoenix and Casper and Minty Bubbles. Wakeboard, welcome back as well. Ash, hello there. We got Linomius and Overall Tired and 70s and Spartan, Adrian and Peter and Lemona, along with just a bunch of people. Everybody's here. Stone as well. POA, Gadget, hello there. Alright, let's jump into the game. We gotta get some stuff done, everybody. Is ray tracing working? Of course it's not. It's like way brighter than it should be. Because reasons. Relog every single time. So tonight we're going to be working on the base even more. We got stuff to do, things to finish, things to build, redstone to get inserted in places. We got to figure out these little bits of redstone to actually power all the bits and bobs. I think we're going to get rid of the pressure plates though, because these were not a good idea. Because of course they weren't. So instead, to activate the entire base, we're going to try and use that skulk sensor. And maybe instead of just trying it out myself, I'll just go to the Minecraft wiki and see what we got to do. But there's also a bunch of other redstone that we need to get installed as well. Like, we need to get the item filters set up for the iron farms. And, of course, the auto droppers for these as well. Yeah, these things are massively overflowed. Just because that's how we do. That's how we do. Yeah, so we're going to set up an auto dropper to get all these items sent back to places that they should be. Why do we have birch? Who knows? What's up with that? There's too much iron. Yeah, we have too many iron farms. This is why you don't need a 12-stacked iron farm. Because if you just play the game, you'll have too much iron with just a single iron farm. And you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. You don't even need 4. One is all you need. Great Eye, thank you for the wardrobe change. We'll switch over immediately. So what have you guys been up to today? What have you done? I recorded a thing that you will see hopefully tomorrow. It's exciting. There's new Minecraft merch, everybody. Things are happening. It's pretty fun stuff. It's good to see. I think we're going to do a little giveaway with that as well. So that'll be cool. Bit of a sponsored thing, actually. Crazy, I know. Who would have thunk it? Hey, I needed 4 for symmetry. That's just what was required of me, okay? It wasn't my decision. The base decided that it wanted 4, so I had to put 4 in there. That's just what it was. It's just what it was. We got a ban in action. Changing Y level? I gotta stay on this level of the base. Well, dang. I guess that just means that we'll just try out this book right here. Let's put like 30 pages in this, because I think that's what you need. No, shouldn't it be 32? Yeah, something like that. We're not going to sign it, though. I don't know how these lecterns actually work. I never use these things. I can mine that, right? Okay, good. So, we're trying to figure out what layer of redstone actually makes the calibrated skulk sensor not pick up everything and just pick up the... It's not going beyond 2. Just pick up the projectiles. Is it just 15 pages? I'm not sure how these things work. I don't know what's happening. Let's go all the way to the end. I thought it would be like, 1 page per level. This is at 29. I thought I put it at 32. Hello there. Okay, put that back in there. That's on 1 of 2. That didn't change the redstone signal? I don't know. 15 pages. Yeah, but it doesn't, like... It's 2 pages per layer is why. It's 2 pages per layer. You want 1 per go at it. See, now it jumped from 1 to 3. See, that's why I think you need a bunch. You didn't even switch that time. It was just lag. Yeah, see, it just went from 1 to 3. Glad you like the creeper farm and the guardian farm. They're pretty OP stuff. Because they're in page 3. Well, yeah, that's why you need a bunch of pages in here. That's why you need 32 pages. My logic makes sense. It just wasn't working the way that I thought it would. Because, or no, 30 pages. 30, because it's 15. 15 times 2 is 30. There we go. I was thinking it was 16. Okay, so that's page 1. This is page 3, so that should be 2. And then another one is another. Okay, there we go. Simple math problem, everyone. Okay. Let's try and figure out this stupid thing. Surely it can't outsmart us. I just never use these, so I have no idea what they do. But we're just trying to get this to only pick up fired projectiles. We know that page 1. We've tried like every other page in this thing. I'm definitely not cheating and going to Minecraft Wiki Skulk Sensor. Skulk Sensor. Phoenix, thank you for the biddies. Welcome back. Okay, let's see. Hold up. Calibrated skulk. Can I just search for, like, projectiles? No, I need calibrated. Calibrated skulk sensor. 451,000 channel points. That's scary. That is scary. Projectiles. Here we go. There is nothing. There's nothing on projectiles. What is this? You're supposed to be able to, like, it's supposed to give you a signal strength. Okay. Let's see. Walking, sneaking, climbing, jumping, crawling, landing, using an item, player gliding or elytra, dismounting, mounting a mob, a mob or player taking damage, eating a food item, block deactivating, a block activating, a block changing, a non-wool block getting destroyed, a non-wool block getting placed, a mob or a player teleporting or spawning. You can detect mobs spawning? That's crazy. I mean, I guess it would be... I'm not sure which one it would be then. We just needed to detect a projectile landing. Surely that's possible, right? Not a projectile being fired, but a projectile landing. That's all we need. I just want that to detect a projectile hitting it. Like an arrow, yeah. Landing any solid block. Okay, let's try level 2. Because that's like landing on any solid block or something, so that might do it. This only has 27 pages in it. Is this like level 2 redstone? Yes, it is. Okay, good. I didn't think it would start off with this, but here we are. You banned me from going up Y levels, and now we've gotten distracted over here. See, that activated it, but I think it's just detecting me shooting is why. Oh, maybe not. Maybe this is it. Oh, maybe we got it. Maybe it's just literally level 2. We skipped right over it last time. I think that's it. Okay, we got it, everybody. Amazing. It's so easy. Not even a problem. Let's not use a lectern, because lecterns are stupid. And they confuse me. They confuse me immensely. We're going to use a good old-fashioned furnace. Just straight up a furnace. So we just need ourselves a 2 redstone dust on that. To see if we can get a signal strength of 2. I guess we'll put a 3 on there. Just to make sure we don't go overboard with it. And then let's grab some tough. Throw it in there. That's signal strength 2. Perfect. Look at that. 25 items. Okay. Not even a problem. Great. Now we need to install this. So that entire ordeal right there, that was just so we could figure out how to activate the base in a much easier way. Like every single time? Every single time? Yeah. That's all we wanted. Because we were trying this last stream, and man, we were suffering and struggling and dying and having all kinds of issues. Because we were using target blocks, and you can't hide those, and then we were using other things, and you can't do anything with that. Bad stuff all around, guys. How do we only have 4 likes? Because YouTube live stream likes aren't really a thing that I go for. Generally. I guess. I don't know. I never tell anyone to like and subscribe. This is a problem, isn't it? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Stop, please. God, no. It's just self-activating now. No, stop. Stop. Stop it. No, we're gonna activate the whole base. Jeez, okay, we need to turn that off, clearly. This, whose idea was this? Everything is bad. He's turned on every farm in the base like 12 times. Surely that won't break something. Stop activating! Stop it! Stop it! You're not supposed to loop like that. You're a bad person. We need to get something on this pronto. Oh, jeez, I can't even have it right there. We gotta put it on the other side. Just break yourself. Jeez. God. Okay. Let's try to really avoid that again. God. Can you tell I haven't messed with Skulk in survival before? Because this stuff it's not user-friendly. What can I say? I think they should just change how it works. I'm not the issue, they're the issue. Okay, also ready. This is what you came here for. Are you not entertained? Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is a furnace right here. Put our items in there. Not you right there. Put you right there. And now you're only gonna detect... What? What are you doing? What is wrong with you? This is Signal Strength 2! It's dumb. That's what it is. It is dumb. That's all I can say. So, is that not Signal Strength 2? Because I'm pretty sure that we figured it out, that it was Signal Strength 2. Never mind. Guess we can't have that there. It's definitely Signal Strength 2. Yeah, it is. So why is it still activating? Man, I just wanted a simple little thing to start off the stream with. And here we are, destroying the base already. Let's grab some wool. Yeah, wool. Let's grab some wool. And then we'll go from there. Also, I really need some building blocks. Right, let's make our little entrance over here again. We're gonna use some of this because it's bright and colorful, and it seems happy. Yeah, it has to go into the back side of it. It's got to go into this nice little side right here. None of these other sides matter. And that's how we did it. Tapu, welcome in. Let's see. So, I need building blocks. The blocks for building. And then maybe we have to like move that piston down a little bit. Just fly up the scaffolding. That seems reasonable. I would also love to delete the part of the game that has simple graphics in it because it's super annoying every time you turn off ray tracing. But that is another rant for later in the stream. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll start ranting about something eventually. I assure you. It's a natural part of how we do things. Okay, so that's our compare. It's reading from the thing. It's going into the thing. Yeah, see, it's still detecting. So landing on any solid block, i.e. stone, a slime block, or a honey block, or on any liquid, water, lava, or powdered snow. Landing on any... Hold up. Oh, no. Casper, did you get a good word band this time? There you go. That's all I asked for. Some originality. Let's go for it. Starting now. So, this was a good idea. However, everything in the base is gonna activate this. So, we're going to move this fella to over here. Surround it. I broke the band. Yeah, no, I'm thinking, like, I don't think there's a way to make this work. I don't think there's a way to make it work. I already broke the ban. I don't care if I say it more. But, like, if it's detecting us landing on solid blocks, then it's not going to work. Because just, like, running around or jumping on the surface would also activate the dude. Because, like... Yeah, no, just walking... Yeah, why is that so broad? And I need, like, more fine-tuned control over what the skulk sensor active. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna go back to a target block, because, like, it's ugly, but it works! At least it works, and it's not gonna activate on every single item stream that we have going through this place. So that's convenient, at least. But yeah, we have, like, all these water streams around here. Every time an item goes into a water stream, it's gonna, like, activate that thing. So... valiant effort, but yeah. Every time we, like, jump on the surface or, like, walk around or land on the elytra, boom, activated. So, not practical, is it? Not practical at all. Okay, we're gonna move on from that, because that's stupid. And, I don't like it. And this thing is going in the trash. Goodbye. And, you know, let's put the book in there and the lectern. Okay, I'll save the lectern. We're not going that far. I have my limits. But yeah, that's kind of silly. It seems like there should be a finer level of control that you have with that. Yeah, the entire surface of the base is just like... yeah. There's nothing you can do about that. So we're just going to go back to target blocks. It's going to look ugly and stupid, but, I mean... maybe we can make it work. We can move the target block somewhere else, I guess. That's about all I have. That's about all I have for you guys. Maybe we will come back to that later, though. I was hoping that we would have a much finer level of control with that, but apparently we do not. So, unfortunate. We'll have to come up with another idea. Maybe we'll think of something throughout the stream. But we have a bunch of other stuff that we need to work on. How many hoppers do we have? 11? Okay, we're going to make a bunch. Make a bunch! Get some kelp out of here. Maybe we should set up the kelp item filter. Maybe that's a good idea. No, we have a kelp item filter. Why is there so much kelp? Ah, jeez. We need more kelp. More kelp. More kelp. How do you even come with the idea of building all that? Slowly. Very slowly. Very slowly indeed. It takes time. I did change my skin, right? Okay, good. At least I did that. I did one thing successfully so far this stream. Let's go find all of our iron. Stack of hoppers. That's all I ever wanted. We got quite a bit of iron. Yeah, so we're overproducing in our farms. It's too much for a single hopper to pick up. So unless we, I mean, I guess we could set up an auto dropper at some of these farms to, like, kick out the items one at a time. That would also solve it, actually. Now that I think about it, if every farm had an auto dropper on it, that would be a more consistent influx of items. So maybe we should do that. That's a pretty easy thing to do as well. It's technically not necessary, but it will help us with our storage system. You're making stacks of anvils. Oh man, we can probably make, like, we might be able to make a double chest of anvils. Maybe we'll do that. Just for the flex of it. I've never had a double chest of anvils, but I think we have enough iron for it. That actually sounds fun. We should try and do that. Get out of here, kelp. Okay. Let's get some stuff done, shall we? Go ahead and put our target block back. At least that's a reliable solution. It's not actually functioning down there right now, though. We did not put the redstone back. It's probably for the best. I have a button on that, right? There we go. Yeah, you can feel some frame lag when everything turns on. Okay, so there's a few things that we need to do. Nothing super complicated or horrible. We need to build up the pickle farm. I would love to get that going, but also we don't have a design ready for that. Somehow this has just got concrete missing on it. That's fine. We're going to go down here and set up an auto dropper. So basically, I would love to take all these streams, into a single hopper, and then set that up with, like, a comparator clock straight up this bubble elevator. That will stop things from overflowing our system, because they'll be coming out, like, one at a time. It's going to slow it down, which sounds counterintuitive. Technically, it's more lag, but at this point, what's more lag gonna do to us? It's not gonna do nothing. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. A little bit more lag ain't gonna hurt nothing. You're not gonna feel a difference between, like, 30 frames and 29. We got a whole shulker box of flowers in my inventory as well. Oh yeah, that was maybe not a good idea. But yeah, see, it just it drops out too much at once, so it overflows our hopper, which is, you know, what I just kind of described. Lag is a friend of progress. Yeah. So I kind of want to have our dropper be like right there, which means that I have to bring these items up. Maybe a tiny little bubble column. Or, oh no, we can just do like another little hopper going into here and then a dropper going up. Something like that. How are we going to end up powering this thing? Who knows? We'll figure that out later. That is a problem for not right now. That's future me silent. And future me silent is like 2 minutes away, so we better hurry. Let me not say it back. Jeez, well. I feel like we're moving a bit fast over here. Aren't you at least supposed to, like, buy me dinner first? Okay, that's actually too many hoppers. Okay, so this would technically work. Be great if we had some filler blocks. There we go. The redstone down here is going to be jank, and that's exactly how we like it. If it wasn't janky, it wouldn't be my redstone. Clearly. Okay, so we have a tiny amount of room to work with. It's even smaller now that there's, like, all these water streams and hoppers in the way. So it's going to be interesting to figure out how we should power both of these and this small area. Because we have, like, essentially a 3x3. Yeah, okay. This isn't impossible, but it's going to be interesting. I guess we could do 2 comparators coming out, so we could read from both sides of these. So anytime we have any items going into the hoppers, we could then power up a repeater right here. And then maybe we could just put this on like an observer clock or something. So we just like have this power a sticky piston or something. Both of these could power a sticky piston. And then they have like some observers on them. And then... Yeah. No, that'll work. Hold up. We're cooking. Yeah, this will work perfectly fine, actually. So we just put this right here. I want you to face forwards. Why is that so difficult? Thank you. Just like that. Just like that. And then we will have ourselves a repeater to power both of those guys. And then just a couple pieces of redstone. So boop. And anytime items come in through here or through there, that'll get pushed up. And it will shoot items out. And it's not going to lock the hoppers. So we're fine with that. We could make it actually lock the hoppers. That might be better for making this thing not back up. Of course, you can't just drop it in there. You gotta put it down there. So it's gonna have like a little bit backed up in it, but I think that's actually fine. Let's put 30 stone in there and see what happens. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah, please don't spam the quotes, guys. You've been told so many times. Don't spam the quotes. Fires the chat. Jeez. You can add a quote, but like pulling out the whole quotes list, you know, it's a bit excessive. Okay, I think we are actually good to go now. So we can move on to the next farm. We need to do this for the kelp farm, which we just did, of course. Hopefully this thing doesn't really back up. I think it'll be probably fine. Although, now that I think about it, you know what? Let's make it lock those hoppers. Let's make it lock the hoppers. Because if we're feeding it in from two sides. So I think if we just push these guys down by a block, then we'll be fine. So push this whole thing down. Did I lose an observer? Never mind, it's right there. Okay. Yeah, so now lock the hoppers, and now that's going to slow it down even more so it doesn't, like, overflow and get backed up, I hope. Let's test that out real quick. Yeah, that should be totally fine. Okay. Moving on to the next build, we need to slightly modify with a very similar system to this one. Let's get on out of here. And we don't overflow the storage systems. We all know that to back up. You know what? We aren't going to check it, so if you don't check it, it's not backed up. That's how that goes. A problem doesn't exist if you aren't aware of it. We are going to also do the sugarcane farm, which of course is all on rendering, because Bedrock Edition. This one should be about a similar level of difficulty. Acme's rule. What is that? Tell me. 30 kilograms. I don't know. How much do brains weigh? I feel like that's not something you should know off the top of your head unless you're like Dexter or a neuroscientist. $650 grams? Well, that doesn't sound very heavy. 3 pounds? How much is 650 grams? Nobody knows metric. Is a heavier brain better? I guess a denser brain is better. Why not both? I don't think it can be both. 2.3 pounds, 3 pounds. You guys don't know how much your brains weigh? Well, I weighed mine earlier today. I've been losing weight. Losing brain weight. So, where are we gonna add this thing in at? Oh, convenient. They both are just like right here. This is great, actually. Yeah, we'll just, I don't think we'll lose any to the sides if we bring this up. Convenience. Be more convenient if I didn't forget my redstone box somewhere every 5 seconds. Where did it go? I swear I just had that thing. At the taco box. Did I leave the redstone box over there? Each hemisphere is 650 grams? Well, no one needs to know how much the left side of the brain. Wait, is the left side weighing more than the right? I guess it's also a good question. Okay, I have no idea where that shulker box went, so I think we're gonna have to go back for it. Question mark, because I don't see it. I thought I picked it up. I know I, like, broke it. Did I not pick it up? Hello? Did it land into the hopper? Is it down here? Did I leave it alone somewhere? Did I put it in the ender chest? I did. Why are you in there? That's not where you should be. Should be in my inventory, bro. I can't keep track of like Minecraft and chat. And you know, you guys distracted me with how much my brain weighed. That's what it is. That's what it is. Need to do some more brain exercises around you guys. Anyway. This is a brain exercise. Multitasking. You know, humans aren't really made for multitasking. You just gotta do everything worse. Which is exactly how I like to do it. Do less things, slower, and worse. Like, that's not a horrible way to go. Can we break that? We can. No, we can't! Lied. There we go. That's just for hydration anyway, so it doesn't really matter. This one is going to be a little bit easier. I hope. Oh, I think we will lose some items right there. One age catching up with me. Seems like it sometime. Am I overprotective? I think I'm a reasonable amount of protective. It's very subjective, though, isn't it? Can we do something like this? Yeah, I think if we do this, then we won't lose any items, because these guys will just scoot right underneath the bottom. These guys will get pushed over, and then we will fill in this wall. Get out of there, crafting table. No, crafting table. You have so much to live for. Ah! Should I sacrifice? I'll sacrifice a block to save the crafting table. There we go. Okay, now we gotta go this way. This area is also impossible to walk around. This is why I try to design the tutorials in a way where you guys can actually get around. This build clearly had no design time put into it. Okay, so that should pick up all the items. Okay, great. And now we have room to sort of put a build over here. Yeah, we could do a thing with this. Yeah, this will fit. Okay. This will do nicely. Who wants old people candy? Oh my god, you got some Werther's Originals? Heck yeah. Those are actually so good, though. But also, like, my grandpa's the one that introduced those to me. So, you are proving the point that it is old people's candy. Okay, that should be totally fine. Great, this one's done, everybody. Boom. 2 projects off the list. Actually, these projects weren't even on the list. We're just doing these for fun at this point. Now we just gotta go do the, what's it called? Bamboo farm. Yippee. Fig Newtons? Oh man, Fig Newtons are so good too. Listen, old people got taste. What can I say? If liking Fig Newtons makes me old, then I guess I'm old. Because they're good. Fight me. Everybody loves Fig Newtons, man. If you don't like them, you ain't got flavor. Just all I can say. You're just missing out. Can I break this block right here? Sorta. Where's that? Okay, that's all. All the way back there. We can lower down that bubble column by a block. And Metamucil. I know what that is, but no. Will items get stuck on top of the dropper? Nope, we're ignoring that because I want to. They might, but I didn't catch it when I was looking at it, so it doesn't exist. Again, the problems don't exist if I'm not aware of them. These items need to go. Oh, there was a button on this, is what it was. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so we'll have our hopper right there. Hopper dropper. Hopper dropper combo. Give me that. Boom. Basically, we're at the stage of the base where we're just doing quick and dirty fixes, everybody. And they're not quick, but they certainly are dirty. So at least half of this battle is panning out how I expected. Let's get some water in front of that. That should build up our bubbles again. And now we just got to get our hopper in there. Okay. YouTube already paused my music? How rude. Oh my god, we've been streaming for 40 minutes? When did that happen? Do I use a voice changer? No, this is just how I sound, unfortunately. This is just all natural voice right there. Made in America. Okay, that's gotta be on subtract. We'll throw some items in there. Brilliant. Okay, I think we're done here. Well, we would have been done if I didn't just flood absolutely everything. Cool, looking great. Let's just put that back up there. And rebuild the redstone. And then that's got to go. Okay. And that's got to go as well. Okay, and now we're done. So I think those were like the 3 farms that we needed to actually change. The other ones are mostly going to be fine because we're going to have other storage system solutions for those. So they're not going to overflow the base as much. Also, I didn't realize that we still had all these items here. Oh man, we have so much cactus. What are we going to do with this? Let's just get rid of it, guys. Just get rid of it. Nobody needs it. It's a nice voice. Yeah, I don't know. People have always like, oh, you got a nice voice for YouTube. I'm like, it's just how I sound. Thanks. I can't change it if I wanted to. I mean, maybe I could. Start doing some unhealthy decisions. That would change it. I mean, you could do like voice exercises and things like that. Vocal training. Should those 3 be on? Probably not. Are we worried about that right now? Chat, are we worried about it? Yes. Ah, of course you would say yes. You're never happy. Who said that? Ash. Oh, okay. Okay, at least the joke tracks. About what? Everybody's worried about it, apparently. Jeez. One little redstone problem in the base, and suddenly the whole chat freaks out. I trained you guys well. Okay, we do have more. There we go. Oh, double chested cactus. Look at that. I sound kind of like as if a 10-year-old gained a deep voice. Okay. Sure. Probably broke unnecessary scaffolding. Yeah, that was it. That was probably it. Let's go find some scaffolding real quick. We'll figure this out. Happened periodically over the last 2/3 of an hour. Wow, thanks. I guess that's when the last 40 minutes happened. Yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it? Where's our redstone on this? It's not on this side, so where is it? There it is. I found it. And I ruined it. And I ruined it again! What is this? What is this? I sound like I'm 7. I don't think that's true. I've met 7-year-olds, and they don't sound like me. I don't think. Did they steal my voice? Oh, jeez. Gotta watch out for that. Still don't know how this is powered. Ah, there's a Weber. That would do it. Okay, so we need to have a repeater just going into that. And that should do it. Okay. Can I get out of here without ruining everything? No, actually, I already ruined it all, so we're fine. That's quite a bit of tear up just for that. Jeez. Okay, no one will ever know if those lamps turn on or not. You'd be frightened of a 7-year-old if it sounded like me. You'd be like, wait a second. Silent's been on YouTube for 9 years. How did you sound like him? You're 7? Must be multiple silents. I don't have a deep voice. I never said that I did. That was chat. That was chat that said that. Do I sound like I have a deep voice now? This is my real voice, guys. But also, so is this.
How about this one? This is secretly what I sound like, guys.
Love it. Good stuff. And now, which one of those is my real voice? You'll never know. Poppies, we gotta set that up. We gotta set that up as well. That one's set up. That one's set up. That one's set up. Gotta do that one. This one's done. We don't have a place to store that bone meal, though, do we? We need to turn that bone meal into bone blocks, is what we need to do. We need an auto crafter for that. Yeah, hold up. Bone meal. That's not how you spell it, but whatever. Melons are done. We have iron from Red Farm going into there. Wait, no, we need iron lime also going into this. Let's get that set up. Pickles. We need to build the pickle farm, obviously. The kelp farm is done, and the wool farm is done. Wool farm is not currently turned on. Okay, so that just leaves us with like 6 other things, and that's mostly just the iron farms. So we will go ahead and wrap that up. Let's keep the wool farm on, which is that dude. We also need to find some glow ink. I don't know if I have any of that, but we will go find ourselves some squid. Seems reasonable. Okay. I know what we're doing now. We're going to leave this bow and arrow up here where it belongs. Get it out of the inventory. So yeah, basically we need to take the iron out of this farm, send it along this red track. We're going to send the poppies out of that farm along this orange track. And then we're going to send the iron from this farm. It's already going along here, but we're going to send just the poppies along here. And then the iron we're secretly going to steal out of there and send it down this track. And then same thing for this side. So iron's going to go along here. Poppy's going to go along here. This side, the iron is going to get separated out, go along this track. And then the poppies are going to go out to over here. Dig a hole and fill it with water, they'll show up. Yeah. Pretty much. I'm sure someone else has some already, though. Might even be like an aquifer underground where we can find some. I think our passive mob cap over here is filled up, though, so I don't think we'll find them. There's an issue where like surface mobs and bread mobs prevent the glow squids from spawning. That is what it is. Let's be real. Internet denizens tend to think anyone higher pitched than Markiplier sounds squeaky. Oh, yeah, sort of. Yeah, you kind of have to have either a Markiplier voice or a British accent to really do well on YouTube. Those are like the two easy shortcuts to a successful YouTube channel. Be British and or be Markiplier-esque voices. That's pretty much it. You'll notice this at every... Mumbo is like, he's not... Is he British? He's from Europe, so therefore, British. That's my American take on it. All of Europe is just Britain. That's just like... Oh, you're from, like, Germany? No, yeah, it's British. I've never actually watched that much of Markiplier, but Yeah. Why do I need flowers? Die. D-Y-E. Just, it's not a threat. That's just the actual word. It could be a threat if you want it to be, though. I mean, hey. Okay, so that's all that stuff. Let's go ahead and take a look at our other farm that we had set up. So lime, we already have the auto dropper set up with. And I want to do this consistently. Okay, so literally just like a drop shoot. We're going to need some string. We got a button up there, and then it just goes straight out. These are all lamps. Of course they are. But those ones aren't toggled by the tracer. Sorry about that. Just had like a random like burp or something come up. I don't even know. Random bodily functions just happened. IBX toy cat. British. Right, we need buttons and stuff. Buttons and string. Man, where are we gonna find some string at though? That's gonna be a real problem. Working on those iron farms. And then I think we also need a bunch of droppers too. We have no cobblestone. Wow. Oh, we had a campfire in there too. That was for the cats. Let's grab some of those. And then we have lamps in the box. I think we should be good on everything. Poor cats. It's fine. They're fine. They don't feel pain. Please ignore their screams of pain. Kula has the best voice. Then Pixel Riffs. Pixel Riffs is British. You see what I mean? Everybody British has it easy. People just naturally want to listen to you. What can I say? It's just a fact of reality. Yeah, so items are just going to fall down. They're going to go down to the bottom. And rip out all these guys. We might need some ice right there to actually repeat this. And then, let's see. Just don't kill the cats. I need string! We need string for reasons and purposes. Also, I hate to say it to you, but this thing's been farming cats for like 12 years. There's only 4 string in here, actually. You should care about the cats and the golems equally. If not, more care for the golems. Just throwing that out there. You care about the cats but not the golems, then you are a hypocrite! Either all video game mobs matter or none of them matter. 4 golems. The golems are fine. Right, golems? The villagers obviously don't mind. Trying to ban me over here. Okay, so we're gonna have this dropper be like right here. We tried to find a way to do this without droppers, but it didn't work out very well. Because I couldn't figure it out. And that's the whole story. Not much of a story, is it? And that's why I got fired from being a storyteller. Let's see. Fill all that in. I think we're done here now, so we can just put some junk in there, and it will hopefully fire along. You know what? I think that might need to face forwards. Yeah, if it faces forwards, I think it'll elevator the items upwards properly. Or does it need to go down a block? Ooh, it might need to go down another block, actually. Because the lamps... Yeah, the lamps are going to be at this layer. So I think it needs to, yeah, it needs to be even lower. Unfortunate. My bad. I'm sorry. That's my bad. I apologize. Why is Santa Claus fat? It would be weird if he was skinny. You ever think about that? Cause like, where did all those calories go? He's eating a billion cookies and things. But also, that's a weird question to ask on a Minecraft live stream. Yeah, TNT has had a 100% drop rate for like a year and a half now. It's just not really worth using in my humble opinion, because TNT is a pain to get. But if you want to do it, then I can't stop you. I can just advise you against it because it seems really silly. You should just mine the blocks directly. It'll actually be faster. It will take you less time and less effort and less energy to just mine the blocks than to use the TNT. Unless you're on Java and you got TNT duping, in which case, yeah, just like go for it. But if you're here on this live stream, seems like you're probably on Bedrock Edition. Just put the water remover on the realm. Nice. Hopefully that works out well for you. Close. No, I think no. I think the golems had it right. The golems just don't understand that the villagers wanted to be hit. That's all it is. They just don't understand. They're a little bit silly. Okay, let's break this thing out. So I think I put away like all of our glass and stuff. Maybe not the most convenient thing. All those lamps also need to be turned on. Great. Okay, let's see. We just have to power that one. And then I think there's just like 3 more down here. Should just be like that one right there. And now we'll be fine. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Yeah, we're completely out of glass. No further explanation needed. You could just stop at villagers don't understand. Well, you see.
Oh, these dudes? They're the villagers!
That's all we need. That's where we're going to leave that conversation. Right then, so now we can just, like, start dropping things in there. Can you just work for 5 seconds? Why you gotta go backwards like this? Come on! Come on! What are you doing? See, this is why you test your things. I don't want the iron, please! Stop! There's too many items, man. I swear, I don't have a full inventory of junk. It's mostly not junk. It's okay, it's mostly junk at this point. You identify with the villagers. Most of the time you don't understand what's happening. These guys are just like the epitome of pacifists. Because they just do not care at all what you do. We could kill everybody in here except one dude and he would still trade with us. He'd be like, yeah, okay. They're just like, they're the purest form of capitalism. I guess. Okay, there we go, that works. The dude still wants to make a buck. True neutrals, yeah. We will have to come back for all these items because, you know, obviously I don't have the inventory room for that. But in general, all these should be going to the right place. Now, we do need to install the item filter over here because I only want the iron to go that way. I want the poppies to go this direction. So let's think about how we can do that for a moment. Any ideas? If only there was like a really convenient circuit that we could use that would like easily split our streams in two. No matter what order the items come in, man. That'd be pretty sweet. Filter and a dispenser. Bro, that's brilliant! Genius! Hold up, somebody write that down. I'm not gonna remember it. Oh, why is there so much redstone right here? Burn the poppies. No, I'm saving them. We're gonna compost them. Is this real Silent Whisper? Is this pre-recorded? It's pre-recorded, EZJ. Or SJ. SJ. It's pre-recorded, but I didn't figure out how to... Yeah, no. Of course it's live. It's a live stream. That's how we do it. We're doing it live. You know what? I actually do need some poppies over here. So I think we're gonna put our first... No, we can't. God dang it. Why is there so much redstone in the way? I just wanted a simple solution. For once, I just want a simple solution, guys. That's so much to ask. I guess maybe we could do it on this side. Gotta feed the god of compost? Yes. All hail compost. Okay. Where's our compost cult? We have a cactus cult. Compost, compost. Man, my monitor is back to doing this thing where it, like, flickers and turns off for a minute. It hasn't done that for months. But all of a sudden, it just does it today. I had an issue earlier where OBS completely reset all my settings again, and Razer Synapse also forgot all my mouse hotkeys. I was like, oh great. It's a good thing I made a backup of this profile for this exact issue. This is why you back up your stuff. It's just like, what even happened? What's the thing? So we can't put basically anything on this side because, well, there's too much redstone in the way. And we kind of have to power all of this. Unless we can move these around. So I think we can just power, like, this right here. Can you stop turning off? It's turned off, like, 5 times in the last minute. Be appreciated. Thank you. Stop! Okay, that'll do it. It's better to put bees in the nether or the end, right? I don't think it really matters. Do they work 24/7 in the nether in the end? That's actually a good question. I do have a new bee farm tutorial coming out, so that's probably something I should know. It's probably something I should be aware of, ain't it? Okay, so I think we're going to take a redstone line at the bottom, because we kind of have to. And then we can... power that guy. Maybe we can send it around. Let's just try and get our item filter in here. And then we got to get an auto dropper in there, too. I think in the end, because there's no gas. I mean, in the nether, you can just, like, mine out a little hole somewhere. It doesn't have to be exposed to the open nether. You can just, like, boop, 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 mine out an area. But yeah, the new bee farm doesn't have any water or anything, so that should be fine. Let's see. We can kind of modify this line. If we have it like this, that would actually work. Why not record the bee farm tutorial right now live? Because that would be a bit awkward, wouldn't it? I'm trying to build a base right now. that gonna be fine? Yeah, no, that's gonna, like, power that. Okay, we'll move that over then. Move it over to there. There we go. I didn't think this would take so much time. I thought it would just be like a quick little in and out kind of deal. But apparently, nothing is easy. Let's go ahead and get at least the redstone in for this. So this is just going to be a simple 2 redstone item filter because you don't need overflow protection on these. Trying to remember how to do this real quick. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Yeah, so only if you're building like a bunch of these next to each other, or more than, 2, more than 1, then you need the 3 redstone. But if it's just like a singular one on its own, then you only need 2 redstone. Something for you to think about. Could save a singular piece of redstone. Okay, so now we're going to make this thing have an auto dropper on it somewhere. And we need to have that auto dropper be over here. I guess we could have it be right here. But, oh no, that wouldn't work. Yeah, it has to be right here. Okay. Has to be right here. And then we're probably going to need 2 of those. Just like that. And then how are we going to power all these lamps without also simultaneously ruining everything beautiful that we have? And by beautiful, I mean kind of janky redstone, but it'll work. I want to let the views work. I am letting them work. Stream brains isn't good for tutorial videos. I actually recorded the Creeper Farm video on stream. The one from Mike Homer? Yeah, and that video did better than all the tutorials I posted in like the last year. So, I mean, hey, clearly, it can work out. Good things can come from it. I don't think there's any like mistakes in that video either, so. Good stuff, good stuff. So gotta power both of them. Dang it. We'll make the water go up and around. How about that? Okay, so now this redstone is gonna be a problem. I do have a goat farm tutorial. Probably should make another one though. If you go too big, then you get really laggy. I said good things come from us. Good things do come from you guys. It's a fact. Yes, we can't hard power this block because it's gonna power that redstone. So let's move this around at least. There we go. That's a perfectly valid way of building this, actually. Right? Isn't it? Yes, it is, actually. Wow. Incredible job. I always built it going to the side, but yeah, no, this actually works out pretty fine, don't it? Right then, so we need to have that back in place, and then we're going to take the redstone line out from here. Hopefully we don't run into another redstone line out here. That would be disastrous. Because we need to get it all the way back here. And then we need to power these lamps without powering the hoppers. Oh, no! That's not going to work. Can't power those lamps without powering the hoppers. Gotta lower this whole thing down by a block. Ah! Nobody told me this. Nobody told me this at all. Why is there so many lamps in the space? Incredibly inconvenient. I have to do this for like another 2 farms too, by the way, guys. Jeez. You know what? It can just phase up through here, actually. If we do this right, we can just phase it up through there. Doesn't need to be, like, water. So we just fill in all these blocks. And we can have another lamp right there. And then, yeah, it would just phase up through there. Okay. Oh, goodness, we didn't design the base. Yeah, but you encouraged it. That's even worse. Your accomplices. And that's equal footing for illegal charges, for getting charged with a crime. You're accessory to a crime, that's what it is. Okay, then we have to go this way with it. This is getting real ugly. Real fast. I need some more redstone. One redstone short. Ah, jeez. Impossible. Accessories like a necklace? You want to be a... You know what? I have no words. 2 ticks there. We're going to turn 2 ticks there. And then that one and that one. Hopefully keep these kind of consistently timed. Okay. That should be everything that we need to do, actually. And then hopefully the items don't get, like, stuck right here in the hopper or something. That would be annoying. Your accessory charges? You did! We're talking about chat being accessory to the crime of this base. This base is a crime, and they were compliant in that crime. Therefore, they're getting equal charges. We might bring a RICO case. You want to be a lawyer? You want to be part of the prosecution? This is great. Your first order of business is discovering why they would do this to me. Discovery might take a while. But I have a feeling that we have a good case. We might get a summary judgment, just because, like, clearly this is open shut case. Okay, so hopefully that's all fine. We need to test this by throwing out some poppies. Those lamps aren't powered, because of course they aren't! That's a problem for it later. Listen, shut up. I didn't hook up the hopper line. I knew that. I was just making sure that you guys knew that I knew that. Yeah, I would have liked there to be no clicky things in the base, but you know. So much for that goal. Okay, this should be going off now. Great. We're also going to drop some iron in there to make sure that those don't get just, like, stuck. Why is it so hard to get to this door? No, they get stuck! Come on! Come on! Come on! Why do you do this to me? Why? Why? No mud farm this season? Yeah, we haven't really needed one. We had a witch farm, and that was pretty much all we need. Not a moment. They're just not floaty. They're just being a pain is what they're being. See, if they go over the side, then it's fine. But if they go down the middle, then, like, maybe it's a problem. Yeah, it's at the very end of the stream. Okay, we'll just put a little repeater in there and like that. It'll be fine. Still, annoying. That also breaks the symmetry of the base, because there is none of that packed ice lined up on the opposite side. Also, why is my monitor doing this, man? I swear. It's got to be a software issue. It has just been blinking non-stop over here for, like, the last 30 minutes. Okay, so that's actually everything that we need to do on that. So we should be fine that way. We do need to power these little lamps over here. Hopefully we can do that in a way that we don't mess everything up. Again. Gray, thank you for the raid. Lee, welcome in as well. How's it going? Can't hard power those because otherwise we would break up our item thingy that we had going on. Just trying to communicate in Morse code. It's really slow at most Morse code if that's the case. Really slow. Okay then, let's go ahead and drop a stack of those in there. Those will probably, like, overflow it. Or, no, they won't, because they'll get shot at, right? Did I, like, somehow break this already? What did I do? Oh, I'm powering the redstone. I'm hard powering the redstone right here, yeah. Okay, that means we gotta power the other one from the other side. Or, no we don't, never mind. There's just a wasted lamp down there. Don't worry about it, lamp cult. That's fine. Everything is good. Okay, so iron would go past there, and then lamps would not. Or, poppies would not. Yay! Look at that, and then we're gonna put another magenta right there. So let's go grab a stack of magenta glass and all that stuff. Saying SOS. Yeah, the villagers are never fun, but they're worth it, especially for raid farms. Okay, so we need magenta. We have red. We also need lime. And we need blue. Yeah, this thing's backed up pretty far. And we just had like 4 bamboo come in there. Yeah, look at all that. Look at all that. Oh, I need that string. It's a bit late. Oh, yeah, no, we've been streaming for like 4 or 5 hours a night, every night for the last week. Oh, I just realized that I have iced tea! It's not very ice, but it is tea. Allegedly. It's also like 87 degrees in here, so I kind of needed that. It's not even... Oh my god, I'm going to be boiling this summer. It's like... I guess it's already June, but it's not even hot out, and it's so hot in here already. That's why I had to buy an AC last year. I like could not stand. Couldn't handle the heat. Okay, that's done there. Let's go ahead and build this up. We are going to come back for these guys. Or maybe we should just do that now. Do we have the room for it? We have a shulker box. Maybe we can put some stuff in there. That one's full. Junk 1 to the rescue, everybody. More sipping ASMR. Old slurping. I think that's kind of a weird request, but you know what? We'll just roll past that. Won't think about it too hard. Okay, now we're done there. So that's actually one of the more complicated ones, I think, because we had to do this little intersection right here. This intersection is what actually took the time there. What we need to do on the opposite side, so the red one is the exact same thing as what we just did. So maybe we should do that now, because we're already in the flow of it. Whereas when we do these other sides over here, we also need to change up how that's happening, because we're going to steal the iron from this one with a secondary iron filter, because we already have an iron filter on it. Maybe we can repurpose that one, but that sounds too complicated. I'd rather just make a new one. And then we're going to send the items secretly underground until they get to this place right here, which is what my reminder block is there for. You thought I didn't know. I fooled ya. I tricked ya. I even bamboozled ya. Stipo, thank you for the raid. Also, Davey, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Sorry, I missed that. We also had Big with the Prime sub too. I missed that one. How am I missing these things? What's happening? Appreciate it, guys. We had Birdie and Anime and Tyler along with Joshua and Zemi. Uranium. Oh, we had a Genfire, right? No, wait, hold up. That was yesterday. I'm going too far back. Too far back. Thank you for the follows, everyone. If you guys like these kinds of streams, you can follow or subscribe or do whatever you want to see more of them in the future. I don't know, if you feel like it. No big deal. Just an idea. Just a concept. Kalis, thank you for the follow. It's an option, you know. No pressure, no big deal. I appreciate it, though. I need it! We gotta reach 1 million subscribers, guys. If I would actually upload to TikTok, we might hit 1 million on there first before I reach 1 million on YouTube. It's technically possible. Very important. Pull. What's the pull? What is better? Hot tea, sweet tea, iced tea, green tea? Green tea? Maybe if it's mint. That's about the only thing I can agree with green tea. Hot tea, sweet tea, iced tea? I mean, obviously, like, why is sweet tea in there? Hot, like, tea is always gonna be mostly sweet, right? I mean, that's the only way to do it. I want to vote for all 4 of them. I'm a tea aficionado. It's a rigged vote. I think it is, too. Whoever put this together doesn't drink tea. Unsweet tea. Nah. Yes, you do. Prove it. Name all the different types of tea. That's right, I didn't think you could. Let's see. This one is just all dies. We'll leave this one down here. Junk 3, I'm sorry that we lost you in the storage system, but we're gonna drop you there for a moment while we go off and do some things without you. Bye! Flavor tea is not real tea. All tea has flavor. Hold up, we're missing a button right here. Nobody noticed this? Nobody pointed this out? Are you guys even paying attention to when I build the base? Jeez, come on. Look at that. Look at that. Somebody's spamming the poll with points. 289 votes for sweet tea. Because Frontiersman contributed 1,300 channel points to it. Fair enough. I'm missing a button. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. I would have missed that one if you hadn't said something. So I'm glad you're on it. That was a close one. That was a close one. I know I do like a bunch of different types of tea. Generally, I just have my chai tea that I drink every morning, but I'm also fine with like a black tea. Just like a solid, and then obviously you also use the black tea for the iced tea. And then a good mint tea is good. I do like some of the more spiced teas as well. There's like the There's like the... Is it Celestial? That brand? It's got like the cool box art. I think they have like an orange spice or something. Earl Grey is good too. Can't go wrong with that. This one has a lot more string in it, guys. I don't know. I have a hard time feeling empathy for Minecraft mobs. It's not that I'm a sociopath. I'm a psychopath. There's a difference. No. Wait, hold on. No. Don't take that out of context. No, it's just like, it's a video game. I'm not gonna feel too bad about farming these guys. There's no real difference between a creeper and a creeper farm and a cat that you happen to have in an iron farm, right? It's just that one has an IRL emotional attachment to it that probably shouldn't translate to the video game, right? Daily stream still Friday, mostly, unless we like miraculously complete the base before Friday. I'm sorry, I just like I couldn't hold it back. People who don't like killing mobs in Minecraft are fine shooting humans in Fortnite. America! That's all I gotta say about that. That's a great point. The hypocrisy is staggering. You know, actually, there's some deeper meanings to this. I feel like there's some deeper psychological meaning to this. You know, your cat has probably never cut you off in traffic, whereas people are the worst. But also, they're okay sometimes. You know, it just depends. So, honey, you still need to play Fortnite with us. Join the dark side. Now there's not even Star Wars, so you won't like have to hear us rant about it. About how it's not like lore accurate lightsaber sizes. You're welcome. That one won't be there. And then I'm gonna run out of concrete real quick. We need the 2-string. Yeah, now that I actually know what I'm doing, this is gonna go a lot faster. At least for this one specific thing. We only need to do this twice, so is what it is. We also need to get a couple levers in here. And then hopefully all these items just go up. They shouldn't go through the corners. Do I have my big blue box of building buddies? I do, look at that. It's not on subtract mode. I'll tell you that right now. Boop, there we go. How did I know that? Because I made that mistake like 30 times. Honey will die for joining us. No, listen, we got Kula to join us. We had some good times with Kula on Fortnite, but you know, now we just got to get the whole crew back together. Join us, join us, join us. Oh, did I break that? I did break that iron door. Look at that. It's outside edge like that, and then we are kind of good here, actually. I didn't even need to bring campfires. We could have just stole the ones from up here. Brilliant. Okay, so now we have to do the kind of the same deal over here. OG crew was you creeper munching me? Yes, it was! You got that right. Is this a cult? It could be. Anything could be a cult if you try hard enough. Listen, we just have to call our book club a cult. That way more people join. You know how hard it is to get people to join a book club? Impossible. It's not fancy. It's not cool sounding. It doesn't have any form of appeal. But you call it a book cult, and suddenly, it's just like super hip and in style, right? Join a book club. Will you join a book cult? Because currently we don't have a book club. Bro, this monitor, what are you doing? Stop it! Turn it off like 40 times over here. It hasn't had this issue for months. Literally like most of this year. And then suddenly my OBS resets today. My mouse forgets all of its buttons. My monitors start churning off. I'm just trying to build a base out. Here, I can't. My whole setup's like revolting. You know what it is? I got sent some cool Minecraft products from Razer. And I plugged those in the computer. And the whole setup's just like revolting now. It's like, oh, I see how it is. You got some new gear? You got some new gear? Well, everything that you had before is gonna break now. I think that's what it is. My entire setup is revolting. The PC also like froze a couple of times. And just like wouldn't respond to anything. So I had to like turn it off. Seriously, stop. Maybe I should turn off the screen, honestly. At this point, I mean, like, do I even need that open? Can I just move the windows over there? It's just more distracting than it's worth. And it's gonna make my other two monitors turn black for a second. Yeah, there they go. That's another thing I don't understand. Why do they gotta do that? Why does it gotta be like that? No, I'm never gonna learn Longhorn because we ain't got time to learn. We gotta build stuff. We gotta build stuff. Okay, so we're gonna learn from the other one though. We can't put the hopper at the very end. Let's put the hopper like right here to try and grab those items out. Oh. Now my main monitor turned off for some reason. What was up with that? I was mining some dirt over here. I swear, everything's broken, guys. Don't mind me. Just living my best life. I got the most first world problems over here. Guys, my 4K gaming monitor is turning off when it shouldn't. It's literally unusable. That does have to be moved down a block, actually. I'm remembering. I'm remembering. Three 4K monitors, yes. Okay, listen, in my defense, I sit at this desk all day, every single day. They better be nice looking. If you're gonna be using something as much as, you know, you would for like a job, then it should be nice, right? If you're gonna use something a lot every single day, it should be nice. Get something quality. Get something good. Like shoes, if you're gonna be using them a lot, get some nice shoes, right? I mean, you know, if you drive a lot, maybe get a nice car. Like, toothbrush, all these things that you use constantly every single day, they should be nice. If you're never gonna use it, then you can cheap out, right? Like, that's perfectly reasonable. It's a good life philosophy to, like, just have the things that you use all the time actually be decent. Because then you'll enjoy using them. And you won't be as much of a bother, right? It won't bother you as much. And then hopefully they'll also last longer. So there's that as well. And also, my original direction for this whole rant was 4K is so nice. Oh my! Once you go to 4K, you'll never go back. It's so good. It's legitimately so nice. And it's like it's not even super expensive nowadays either. If you want like the crazy gaming monitors, then like yeah, that can get a little bit expensive. But like a good 4K screen, man, it's not too bad. It's not too expensive compared to like other screens. Like, I think it's worth it. Everything looks so good in 4K. Even going down to 1440p, it's like, ew, nasty, gross. So that's gonna be a problem right there. I think we can just like change up how this is done now. This is the very end of the tracer anyway, so we can just kind of like mess around and discover. Okay, this one should just kind of work right out the box. Just like pretty much immediately. Ooh, we might need a repeater in there though. Although we could just take the output from this one. And then we could like put a block right there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it might be too expensive in other countries, that's for sure. Although you have like a lot of import duties and like tariffs or something, don't you, in Brazil? Because you were talking about that. Like every time you try and get something shipped in, it's like extra expensive for some reason. I'm not gonna pretend like I understand any of those economics, but that would never happen here. You know what? This one right here is also gonna be slightly broken, so we gotta move this out. And then that should be all of these done except that one, which is actually going to be powerable from this side. Why did that turn direction? That should actually all be good. Oh no, we have to have a block literally right here. Otherwise, all the iron or all the poppies are going to spit out the side. So, what can we do about that? Let's just move everything down a block. Because those two are powered, and then if we power this one right here, then we'll be good for those ones. And then we just kind of work our way back. And it should just be like this. Hopefully that's all good. We should probably test this with a lever. That way we don't have to come back here again. Yeah, that looks like it's fine. Yeah, cool. And that shouldn't interfere with any of our existing redstone. Okay, so that should mostly all be done now. Let's move on from there. Oh yeah, currencies have different values, which is always a weird concept to think about, but they do. Your money's worth less than my money. Yeah. Or euro's worth more than my money. It's like, and then currencies change value too. It's like, oh, just gotta be complicated, doesn't it? We never did set up this item filter, actually. And I don't have any poppies, apparently. And then I didn't bring orange glass, because I did not think I'd be working on orange. Let's see. We have a lot of terrace here in the US now? What? No. Nah, that's crazy. I haven't heard anything about that. Let's see. See the press and mending books now? Yeah, economics are crazy. They're complicated. But some things are very simple, like tariff make price go up. Let's see. We need orange. Orange. That's not gonna affect the price of Legos, is it? Oh man. I don't know if I can survive that one, guys. Not the Legos. Anything but the Legos. Okay, this entire box is full of poppies. Well, that's incredibly convenient. we can just chuck some of these into there, and then they should get picked up. Some of them went over because I guess it was just too many. It's just too powerful. But if we eventually overload that thing... Oh, yeah, one of them went out. Yeah, there we go. They just take a minute to, like, travel through the hoppers. Throw all those guys in there. And then we should see some drop up over here. Or not. It's not on subtract mode. Every single time. Every single time. How do I do that every single time? It's like the most simple circuit ever, and I just mess it up every time. I do that with the autocrafters too, though. Speaking of Legos, I do have Legos for months now. I happen to... Listen, I've been finding really good deals. Like, really, really good deals. Anywhere from 25 to 50% cheaper than normal. So, like, when you find a good deal... just gotta jump on it. The 300,000 piece Falcon is so expensive. Yes, the new one that they have on the Lego website for like $850. Yeah, that one is expensive. That one is very expensive. Drop the method. eBay. You just gotta hang out on eBay and look for the deals. The auctions is where it's at, actually. I always avoided auctions because I didn't want to deal with it. But like, you just don't bid on it until the last 30 seconds. And then you just gotta, like, put in a higher price. You don't go, like, $5 above the person that's already bid. You put, like, you know, 20 or 30 or 50 or whatever your price range is. If you know it's gonna sell for, like, you know, $300, then, you know, don't bid, like, $5 at a time, because other people are just gonna do that. You want to have the highest one, right? So eBay's system works like... Let's just do this with like tens, I guess, because that's easier. So if the price starts at 10, and then you're the first person to bid on it, you can put like 15, but the price is gonna stay at 10, right? Until someone else. And then if someone comes in and bids 11, you're gonna outbid them automatically, but you're not gonna bid at 15. It's gonna bid them at like 12, right? But then if someone comes in and bids 100, then it's just going to put the price at 16, because that's above, like, the next person. So, and then anytime anyone else comes in, like, if someone else does 20, it's just going to, like, this guy with the larger build is going to do, like, 21. So, it just outbids whatever the person below you is until you reach your limit. So, even if you put something high, it's not... You're not locked into that until other people actually bid up to that. I'm sure there's a proper terminology for that, but I don't know it. So that's how I've been winning mine. But also, it's still like great deals, right? But yeah, I was looking at like the bid history on the things that I won, and people were just doing like $5 at a time. It's like, my guys, get destroyed. I still got such good deals though. It's crazy. Like this, the Tantive that I got that for like $700 cheaper than what people normally want it for. It's crazy. It's like actually a really good deal. Yeah, bidding first can be fine. Like, you just don't want to bid early, because the earlier you bid on something, the higher you're gonna jack it up. If everyone starts bidding earlier, then it's just gonna go higher earlier, and then everyone's still gonna bid during the last 30 seconds, right? So it's gonna be like, you just want to wait. And then if you really want something, you can open a couple different tabs. That way you have like pre-assigned amounts ready to go. So if you do get outbid, you can just like click one button, boom, you're already ready to go. But yeah, eBay can be a decent place to find things. There's also Mercari, but oh my god, Mercari has so many fees. It's actually stupid. Let's steal the iron out of, like, hopper, comparator, redstone. So, the redstone's on this side. Where can we steal this iron from that's not gonna cause this big problem? Yeah, don't be sniping my Lego bids now. If I get outbid on the next Lego thing, I'm gonna know who it was, Mr. Stream Chat. I just graph the investments using ice blocks. Listen, I'm a visual learner. Also, stonks. Legos are an investment, man. They go up all the time. They only go up. Legos never go down. It's a very stable currency. They don't get cheaper. Well, that's not entirely true, but for the most part, they never get cheaper because it's stupid and they're way too expensive. But also, used stuff is kind of where it's at. Like my internet modem, I needed one of those because I got better internet, and the one I had was apparently garbage. It's like 200 bucks new, but I got it for like 30 bucks on eBay. It's like perfectly fine. It's like, cool. Thanks. I'll take it. I think we can try and get the filter in like right here. Hopefully there's not redstone. There's redstone in my way. Yeah, used Legos are cheaper. Usually, but they're still expensive. Yeah, shipping is where you get killed on a lot of things, especially if you're looking at like Bricklink. Like, pretty much half the cost of buying stuff on Bricklink is just shipping. Pieces are cheap, but you have to buy like 300 pieces before you like price the shipping. Because shipping is at least $5. And pieces are like 5 to 10 cents, right? So yeah, on the Tantive, there was a couple pieces missing. I had to spend like 30 bucks. Half of that was shipping! Again, with the shipping, it's stupid. You want to minimize the amount of stores that you buy from. If you can get everything from one store, even if like a piece is more expensive than normal, boom, then this is just all iron. That's actually useless. Then you'll save money in the long term. But hey, you know, when you're getting used stuff, like there's always gonna be a couple pieces missing. It's not like it actually matters, but I'm a completionist. Buy used tires too. No, you kind of. I mean, how used are they? If I was a millionaire, I don't think I would be making Minecraft videos. Have a good night, Mochi. I just like Legos. Oh my god, what is this? What? We're just tearing up the redstone lines over here and we just randomly find some zombies. There's just like a bunch of zombies right here. What are you guys doing? How many zombies are in here? What? One zombie. I got 2 zombies. 3 zombies. They're picking up my iron farm stuff. Jeez. I never thought that would happen. I guess we need... Are you telling me now that I need to light up all my tracers? Because I have not been doing that. There's guaranteed more zombies. And of course they would pick up items through the corners. Bruh. Ripperonis. Oh, you found the 2-tall hole I told you about 3 times. I'm sure there's 1,000 of these holes around the base. Guaranteed. I think probably every single corner has one. It's fine. It's not fine, but we're gonna pretend like it is. It's the only way I can cope, guys. What else should we rant about? You guys got me started on Legos. I told you it was a problem. Okay, I think we can do it from right here. We don't need that. Don't need that either. Can I send it over here? I mean, pretty much though, Edgar. I mean, for real. Apparently one of my Lego sets that I have had since I was a wee lad is apparently worth like 500 bucks now. It's like, what? I just randomly saw that on eBay too, the Rogue Shadow. It's like, okay, that's actually worth some money. I'm never selling it. It's mine. It's one of the few things that actually like survived. I've had all my stuff stolen like 6 times at least. So for anything to have survived that, it's like kind of crazy. It's mine. No one's getting it from me. It's not even like a canon Lego set. It's from The Force Unleashed. Can someone tell you how to quick chewing the skin around your fingernails because it's gross and you hate it? Yeah. Well, I think there's things that you can put on the tips of your fingers that make them taste really gross. Because, like, I have to admit this, I've always bit my nails. Never once have I not bit my nails. It's just, like, I know it's a bad habit, but, like, I can't break it now. I've been doing it, like, my entire life. It's not something I can stop now. Wear gloves. I mean... maybe. Mayhaps. But yeah, there's stuff that you can do to put on your fingers and make them taste gross. How are we gonna power that? We have to have a repeater right here going in, like this. There we go. And then those lamps are all powered. So then we have to get a signal down and around. And then I think this is gonna go out to the left and go down. Yeah, just wear some thick leather gloves while you're working online all day, typing on the computer, honey. Yeah. Yeah, just do that. I'm sure you can like watch the streams and you know, do stuff on Discord with that just fine. No big deal. You know, your paycheck might take a hit. You might get fired because productivity dropped to like 0, but you know what? You didn't ask for a good solution. You asked for a solution. You gotta be careful what you ask for. Right then, so this is gonna drop all of our items down. We need like an auto dropper. And then, where are we taking this? Over to here. What are these coordinates? 822, 635. Let's type that in the chat. 822, 635. 822, 635. Gotta turn a little song. Oh wait, no, we actually need to go 821. My bad, everybody. That's bad. We gotta change the whole song now. So I think we should go this way with it, and then this way. Ooh, where are we going from? Because like we're gonna hit the chaos of the base if we go straight this direction. I think we're gonna hit the chaos of the base because we know there's chaos roughly over here. Yo, bro, do I have school tomorrow? Yeah, I gotta go to 2nd grade tomorrow. You stopped biting yours a couple years ago. I would like to bite mine. I just like do it when I'm like watching a show or like when I'm mindlessly thinking about something. Like, dang it! I like clip my fingernails too though. So like sometimes I'll clip them, but like I don't know. I mean they look fine-ish. I don't know. Fingernails are weird. They always just look like little bits of nail on the tip of a finger. You know what fingernails look like. They never look good though, unless you're like actually getting a... Is it a pedicure? I would not be doing that, Tapu. You need to work on your phrasing. Yeah, so I think we'll bring it out. And then we're gonna go downwards a few blocks. What fingernails look like? I mean, you should. They never look great, right? Manicure. Pedicure's feet. I knew it was one of the two. Come on. I've clearly never had either of those done. 821, right? Hold up. We gotta go. It's a little bit further. Are we gonna avoid the chaos of the base? Where's the base chaos at? I was promised chaos! Yeah, I guess we avoided the base chaos. Maybe we went too far down. 821 by 635. Seems like we might have avoided base chaos. Okay, so this is where we're gonna have a bubble column. Have a good night, Wakeboard. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hey, there's some water. We can just use some kelp for this. Of course, there's that right there. It's always something. Yeah, I was thinking we would get really close to the base chaos because we have that white tracer, and that's deep in the chaos. So we are just a couple blocks beyond that. So I guess we kind of avoided it. We're probably only like 3 blocks away from the actual chaos, though. Bro, just place it in the ice. Make a stack of buttons, why not? Okay, yeah, so just like a little auto dropper, and then we will just chuck everything down here. This is just going to be all iron, all day, and then we're just going to drop this up the other lane and have all the iron farms come down the very middle lanes of the base. Get him. You get the lingo down. You get a mani-pedi every now and again. I mean, it seems like it could be nice. I'm not opposed to it, but like, I'm not just gonna go in there by myself and be like, hey, can you work on my nails? Go to the nail salon. Right then, we got too much junk. That's I'm building main storage in the nether. You can do it. It's just a pain. It's like multi-item sorters and most categorizers and things like that. That's all gonna work fine. Standard item sorting. But if you got like big farms, like piglin trading, then yeah, you're gonna kind of suffer. You're gonna kind of suffer. You've been there. They don't judge in England. Yeah, pretty sure that's a stereotype, but it's probably not wrong, is it? From all the shows I've ever watched, that's pretty that's pretty accurate. Let's see, where's my music at? That got paused. That's kind of funny though. Okay, so I think we can just. Ooh, you see that block's gonna get powered, so we're just gonna bring that across. And then we'll just have a dropper facing downwards right there. Oh, we have so little room! Whose idea was it to build this so close together? Don't say me, because I did not sign off on this. This was clearly chat's idea. Okay, I think it's actually fine, though. We do need to put a stair underneath this, so that way everything falls straight down, though. That is actually important. Can we do, like, andesite stairs? Are those a thing? Yeah, look at that. The one time I need a block. Perfect. So, yeah, that's going to make everything go straight down. And then all those items are going to end up just at the bottom. Let's go ahead and test this line as well. While we're here, we should just plop in ourselves a lever right there. That should power all that, and it goes off. Cool. Okay. Good to know. Oh, right. Yeah, no, we got to put our water back in there, too. I put the water back. And then we actually need to test that with some items, too. So the iron farm should be running, producing items, dropping stuff out. Right? Oh, we used a stair on this one. Oh, okay, that makes more sense than what I did. I would think that this entire thing should have been piling up items the whole time that we're over here. Also, we never did configure... Oh, it has been. Okay, never mind. And then if we drop some iron in there, that's going to be, like, fine, right? Even if it goes in the middle. Seems like maybe it will be. Cool. Fantastic. Okay. Explain in simple words. What should you build in a hardcore world? Raid farm's probably a good idea. Get yourself some totems. If you want to use totems. The funnest farm to build? Ooh. I like guardian farms. I think those are pretty fun, but of course that's very subjective. Iron farms are always a pain, so I guess you could stay clear of that. And fun farms? I mean, wither killers are fun. Wither killers can be good. Let's see. Okay, so that is taking our items over to there. We're gonna grab ourselves some items out of here. Jeez. We're gonna grab ourselves some kelp and a soul sand. Because that's going to build up our item elevator, and then we're actually going to be done with that entire thing. Then we just need to go change up the blue farm, and that's pretty much like all the iron farms done. It's kind of a big deal. There's a couple other lanes that we also need to set up. Like, we need to modify we need to get our compost line set up. That's a good one. Oh, I didn't grab a soul sand, did I? The one thing I was down there for. Jeez. What's even the point? I didn't grab a kelp either. Piston elevator, like a slime flying machine. There's a few of those online. I haven't really messed with those. I couldn't really get one that I was happy with. They seem like they're always kind of messy and janky. Or maybe not janky, but like they seem like they're always kind of messy. And the redstone just looks kind of chaotic. So I've kind of been like, I don't think I need to... I try to put things out if I'm not like super happy with them, right? Fastest redstone farm is just going to be a witch farm. Yeah. Just build a witch farm. They're insanely, stupidly overpowered when it comes to all that. Right, so we also need to change up how the redstone is done up here. Seriously, just build a witch farm and AFK for like a night. You'll be fine for like years. We have to power that lamp without powering the other lamps that are right next to it. While having a bubble elevator right here. Power it from underneath. Just had to have a small existential crisis about my life. Real quick. And then gotta power that one too. Okay. That'll do all that. Not sure how far down we want to decorate this, but it seems like a couple of blocks is more than fair. Now the great thing about kelp is you can just spam this in, turns all that flowing water into sources, break all that out, and now we have ourselves basically an instant bubble elevator. Boop. And all of our iron's coming down here. Great. Let's get on out of here. Well, I guess our iron's flying out of the build, but whatever. We have too much iron anyway. Spawn proofing for a raid farm is pain. You shouldn't have to spawn proof for a raid farm. If you build it all the way up in the air, and then as long as you get rid of all of your villager stuff in the area, so there shouldn't be any other villagers, beds, bells, or workstations. As long as you get rid of all of that stuff, the raids will only be able to spawn at the top. That's pretty much how it goes. Welcome back, Donkey. Yeah, the witch farms are just absurd with the redstone. I don't know why they changed it to be like that, but we love it. That's kind of what made this base possible, too. Is they just, like, arbitrarily changed how much redstone you get from witch farms and just, like, made it insane. It's great. Okay, so that is 3 of the iron farms totally done. For some reason, we're not really getting that much iron out of lime right now. Oh, I guess I just heard some drop, actually. So we should see that come up over here in a moment. Yeah, you can't really tell that it's, like, light gray down there. Oh, it's sending poppies over. I'm stupid. We need to have that be iron, not poppies. Hold up. We gotta change out the entire build. There we go. What are the cats up to? They're doing cat stuff. As far as I'm aware. If they start doing human things, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're just chilling. They don't really do much besides eat, sleep, and want pets. That's like the 3 things. Now, there hasn't really been much change to farms or really much in the tech space recently, Old Home. There's basically nothing new to farm in the new update. I mean, I might be able to make like a little hatching center for like the Happy Ghast, but outside of that, like, yikes. I mean, there's just like not much new in the redstone or tech space at all in the new update. As far as I'm aware, I haven't seen anything new. There hasn't been any small tweaks to like older mechanics or anything that's gonna break as far as I've seen. It's pretty much the same as usual. It's a very small update, so like, what can you do, right? I think we're just gonna let all that despawn. Keep the crafting table. I like collecting these. Well, that's a deep subject. Make auto-crafting farms for a lot of farms? I mean, that's not really a farm. That's just auto-crafting. Boom, roasted. And there's also, like, universal auto-crafting design, so that's not, like, something you need to make a video for every single farm. It's just kind of, like, they're all very similar. If not identical. There's so much iron in the space. That's a whole shulker box, not a redstone thing. Or a stack of blocks. Iron block farm, wow. One of the crazy. No, I don't walk the cats. I do walk with the cats. I carry them, and I take them around, and they like look at stuff. But that's the most crazy thing that I do. I take them out to the mailbox sometimes, and then they freak out when I open up the mailbox. They're like, "Oh God, it moves," and then they like run away. But that's about the extent of the crazy cat person things that I do. Thank you very much. Let's see. We have just too many things in the inventory. So the dropper is going to go, not right here, because that's the middle. It's going to go out on this one. In my opinion, I think the 1.13 update was the best one for Bedrock, because it's not the update Aquatic, that's for Java. The 1.13 update for Bedrock is just like a random update. But what it did have was a couple hundred bug fixes. And that was when Mojang really started caring about bugs on Bedrock Edition and like actually fixing stuff, like for realsy, and really taking it seriously, and like really cracking down on the bugs. It didn't happen as much before that update. Like, of course there was bug fixes or whatever, but it wasn't the same. Yeah, so really small update, but really important update. Because before that, man, things were so rough when it came to bug fix updates and all that. You learn this from your dad. When someone says, well, you quickly reply with such a deep subject for such a shallow mind. You're welcome. Thanks. That is a good one. It's a quality dad take right there. Quality. Type of bugs are fixed. All the bugs. All of them. They did not discriminate. It was a massacre. New bugs, old bugs, young bugs, happy bugs, sad bugs. All the bugs. They just... It's a bloodbath out there. Do we even need that repeater? Oh, I guess you would, so it doesn't do that. Oh, that's on 2 ticks. How did that happen? Come on now. Change it to 1 tick. Jeez. I thought it was acting a little bit slow. Bed bugs. Maybe. There could have been a few of those. Let's please throw some things out of the inventory that we don't need. Like that. Those. That. Some of these. Here we go. That makes a lot of sense. I'm sure he would be proud. That's great. I'd love to see it. I won't give you such a hard time then. Well, yeah, no, that's a lie, but you know, it's the thought that counts. Jeez. It's my kind of humor right there. Right, we also got to do 2 of these on there. Stop that smoke. And then that's still on... Yeah, okay, it's on subtract. Shots, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Really? Every single piece of redstone. Obliterated. Gone. Reduced to atoms. Okay, we should probably make sure that works again. I know you're gonna throw it back at me later on. That's the fun part. That's the whole point. It's great. Oh my god, there's so many poppies. You're welcome for the farms. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for farms and derps. And I'm not doing that many derps. Well, that's a lie, but you know. I'm trying to cover myself over here. Elena, welcome in. More farms. Most everyone that comes in nowadays is like, thanks for the farms. I gotta post more farms. This is my job now. I'm the farm guy. I can live with this. We have too many things. Hopefully that doesn't like massively back that up or something. Okay. We're gonna come back for some of that, or I guess we have inventory room now, magically. Despite my best efforts, we do have some room in the inventory. So that should be all the farms done. Of course, we need to set up these streams over here. So we're going to set up an item filter to steal the iron out of here, and then run it underground, of course. You get really slow right there. And then we're going to take that iron underground until we get to this block right here. And that's pretty much all there is to that. Now, I do need to check on the other side. Did we break out that regular piece of glass? We did, yeah. It should be 2 red. Okay, looking good. We're actually making good progress tonight. It's not, like, big flashy things, but it's happening. Oh, there's just so many poppies. Why do we build a red dye farm? Doesn't make any sense. I thought that was 3 stacks of string, but apparently not. Emphosaurus, welcome in. Yeah, the Witch Hut farms are absurdly, stupidly easy on Bedrock Edition. Like, they're not really that difficult on Java, but they're much larger. But on Bedrock, I mean, you can build one in, like, 15 minutes. It's kind of silly. Okay, once we get 3 double chests of iron blocks, we might just make a double chest of anvils. Maybe just, like, auto-craft a double chest of anvils. No, we would need... We would need 4 single chests of iron as well. Right? Am I doing my math right for that? So that would only be like, you know, divide that by 9. So that's 12 additional stacks of iron blocks. That's not so bad. That's 5,000 blocks away and you have to build another tunnel. Well, you don't have to build another tunnel. You just do a little 1x2, brrr, just straight through. And then, that's it. And you're done. You don't need to decorate that thing. Decorating nether tunnels is so boring. I think I might just be done with nether tunnels in my Minecraft career. I didn't do one this season. There's like the nether hub, but like my tunnel's just like a 3x3. It's big enough to fly down. A 1x3 is big enough to fly down. So that's like, that's all you need. That's all you need. You ain't need all these fancy things, all these fancy blocks. Yeah, it's crazy what you can get done on a base when you play for like 5 hours a night. Getting stuff done. You don't have an elytra? What are you doing? Go get yourself an elytra, my guy. Jeez. Go to the end. Slay the dragon. Go through the weird portal. Hit a shulker guy in the face. Take his elytra. And you'll be happy. And then your witch farm's gonna make gunpowder anyway. So like, boom, rockets. Solved. Tyler, welcome in. Emp, thank you for 11 months of resubscribing. Much appreciated. Almost a year. Yeah, like you get a chance to kill the chiropractor for carrying the Bedrock community. It's funny. I am the chiropractor. No, I don't know how that would work. Raid or witch farm? Both. They're different farms for different reasons. Build them both. Squirby, welcome in as well. Oh, yeah, if you play on Switch, well, still, it's not too difficult. I mean, you don't even need to fight the dragon, actually. You can just, like, bridge out in the end. Just bring yourself, like, a chest of blocks, turn them into slabs, boom. Lower slab bridge all the way out. You can do it. Just don't take valuable stuff with you to the end, and then you'll be like, you're set, right? Doesn't really matter if you die, right? Set you spawn in the end portal room. Not too big of a deal. Right, then where are we going next? Oh, right, we gotta install that sneaky little water stream over there. We have the things that we need for that. We got kelp. Got item filter stuff. Got some droppers. We got a lot of droppers. Okay, well, let's get to it. So where do we want to steal this iron from? Driving around chest boats. Maybe I'll do that next season. Maybe I won't do Elytra next season. I don't know. I really like flying around and crashing into everything. I haven't done totems this season or weapons. It's just been so convenient. Literally the most convenient thing. Because look at this hotbar. It's just useful things. I don't even really need food on there. Technically, if I wasn't a rocket addict, then it would just be like 2 tools. That's all you need. And then you got 7 slots for actually useful stuff, instead of it being like sword, pick, or sword, bow, pick, shovel, and then you got like your food or your rockets. That leaves you with like 3 to 4 slots. It's impossible to build anything with that. I can't do it. My inventory is too much of a mess, because this game's inventory is too much of a mess. So the 7 slots is like minimum. Or 6 slots. I don't even have a water bucket for this. Let's just rip this up. Boom. Problem solved. Oh, wait, no, we already put in the auto dropper. Yeah, no, we're done in here. What are we doing? Let's get out of here. So, where are we stealing these things from? Also, I did set up the tracer for that, right? I'm pretty sure that has a tracer on it. Really? Ugh, light blue? Come on now. That's cyan, actually. That's not even light blue. How do you find the Elytron Troop better? So we reset the end every now and again. But, like... I mean, I think I have, like, 6 spare Elytras back at base. Or, Lee needed some a while ago, so there's probably less now, but, like, you know. Not too big of a deal. Is there any cyan? There is cyan right there. Get out of there, kelp. We're going to have to come through this later and dump out all of the junk items that are in the back of it. Because we've been kind of overflowing that thing. That's why we had to add in those auto droppers earlier. Not the same color. It's not supposed to be the same color. If we made this middle tracer right here magenta, that would kind of fix these little problems. See, this one is the same color. But I wanted this middle tracer to be blue because this one was red. And I was like, ooh, what if we did a blue and red combo? Because it would be cool. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub to Seymour. Much appreciated. Very nice of you. Mr. Anonymous. So yeah, technically that one should be blue. Or this one should be magenta. And then this would be blue, but then, like, what color would this line and this line be? I have no idea, so that's why we didn't do it. Get out of here, Casper. Trying to have a family-friendly stream over here. Right, so the question is, where do put item filter? Maybe we could have it right here. Because there's not actually much right here. We don't have any redstone either. I'm pretty sure the redstone was on this side. And then that would probably be the most convenient place. Where do we actually need to get these items to? We have to get them all the way to 749 by 724. I always forget that there's like the coordinates at the top of the screen. 749, 724. Okay. Let's just do it then. Never mind. 3-in-1 brain iron farm, village trading hall? Yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong, right? If you're going to have an iron farm, it may as well be a trading hall, too. 2-for-1 combo. Just do it. Oh, yeah, I've been saying that forever, Chris. The bundle is way underpowered. If it could hold, like, 8 non-stackable items, man, that would just be insane. I would love it. I would actually use the bundle then. Or if it could hold, like, 2 stacks of items, it would be great. It should basically just be like a mini backpack. Like, I feel like they really missed out on some opportunities with the bundle. It could be so good. It could be so good. It could be so useful. But it only holds 64 items. Or 16 if it's, like, ender pearls. Or 1 if it's non-stackable. Like, really? 1 non-stackable? How does that make sense? How does it make sense? What? You're telling me... You're telling me that 53 cubic meters of plank takes up the same size as a pickaxe. Those are the same. No, they're not. Lies. This is an absolute travesty. I demand to see a lawyer. It's an early game changer. I play the early game for like 5 minutes though. And then I go get elytras, like day 1. I like having fast tools, okay? What can I say? I cannot live without efficiency 5 on my pickaxe. I just have a skill issue. Well, we know that much. You don't need to say it. It's just, that's, like, it's a rhetorical question at this point. Let's bring this up by end of the block. And then we'll power that one. There's 2 back there. Okay, never mind. We'll take it out a block further. And then we'll do it like this. Boom. And then we will just do it like that. Okay. This side is getting hard powered as well. So if we could move this guy to be like right here, that would also be convenient. Which we can do. Boom, and then just take it out like that. Okay, perfect. So now all these are powered, and it's not going to power our hopper that's about to go right here. Name a Minecraft YouTuber that doesn't have ADHD. I would, but... Oh, squirrel! No, especially on streams, though. I mean, there's so many things. So many things. Because I gotta focus on what I'm doing, and then I'm trying to read chat. And then chat's just, like, always changing topics, you know? There's always something new to talk about. It's great. Can't really get bored of, like, an ever-changing, like, topic, right? Yeah, I mean, that's just a shulker box, though. I mean, I think they really should have just made the bundle a backpack. You don't need to give us, like, a whole extra, you know, 36 slots. I had to do some math real quick. But, like, you know, even, like, if it was 4 slots to a bundle, like 4 stacks to a bundle, bro, game changer. Absolute game changer. I don't know. Maybe I should grab a bundle one of these days just to, like, try it out. Because, like, we have a poppy and some... Like, I don't know, I feel like all these random little things that I pick up, they're mostly just junk, though. Like, all these extra things that you get in your inventory, it's just, like, just garbage. Mostly. I feel like people just need to throw away more items. If we're being honest... It's an early game item! I don't care. I want it to be better. It could be a better early game item. That's my entire argument. I rest my case, Your Honor. Don't know why the mic is buzzing. Still haven't figured that out. Slapping it does seem to fix it, though. So I just, you know, the age-old method still works. Okay, so where's this dropper going? That also seems important. Wanna be surprised if backpacks are coming? Please. Please. Archangel agrees with me. Shulker's early game if you go straight for the end, sell the dragon in under a minute, and then you don't need bundles. I think shulkers are kind of annoying, though. Because you always have to place them down, and then they can get blocked, and then you have no idea what's in the shulker besides, like, the first 5. Like, why can't they give this the bundle inventory? We know it's possible. We know it's possible. Just, like, give the bundle UI to shulkers. Let us grab items out of them directly. That would solve literally everything. Or at least let us see what's in them and if they're in the inventory. Like, there's mods for these. That's why Hermitcraft has it. It's so convenient. It's like, it's genuinely actually makes them usable. Back in, like, 1.9 or 1.10, because they weren't added in the end update. They were added after the end update. Might have been 1.11 even. When they added shulkers originally, bro, absolute game changer. But they're, like, kind of annoying. And they're always blending in my inventory. I'm always missing them. There's one up there I didn't even know about. Pick block out of shulkers fixes everything. That would also be amazing too! There's so many good ideas! Mojang needs to hire this chat right now. Yeah, like if you had an inventory full of, you know, redstone lamps, or a shulker full of redstone lamps, and then you were like placing a bunch and it ran out of some in your inventory, but it just like you could pick block from the shulker box, so it took it out of there, put it into your hand or something. Oh, game changer. Absolute game changer. I want it. I need it. I need it in my bones. It's like that right there would have solved us needing to put down the shulker box if we could just like pick block it. Oh come on, that one placed all the way up there. At least we can pick block though. That's genuinely very nice. We didn't have pick block on Legacy Console Edition for years. Years and years. And then we finally got it. It was an absolute life changer. Then all the cool kids started pick blocking. I started a whole trend where it was like down on D-pad for pick block. Because there was no default button for it. You had to assign one. I was like the cool kid that like started the trend of like, yeah, down on D-pad. Or maybe it was like left or right or something. I started a trend and like everyone started doing it. I was like, okay. It was the cool way to do it. Meanwhile, I'm just some random guy playing Minecraft at that point. I had no subscribers. No one subscribed to my YouTube channel. Because I didn't have one. Okay, let's go on down. That's annoying. Well, shoot. It's too far down. No, maybe it's not far enough down. Hold up. We can make this work. We can make this work. Give me back that ice. We haven't gone far enough. Everyone thinks I've gone too far. I say I haven't gone far enough. We're going down to 40, boys. Let's go. Okay, we need to go to 749, 724. 749? We're going up right now. I know I'm going the right direction. Did I get the wrong coordinates? I almost made it out. What's the coordinates over here? Oh, it's 794. Oh, I'm dyslexic. That's why. Jesus. 794, not 749. That would do it. Never mind. Everything's fine, guys. We're good. I just can't write down numbers. Okay, let's see how many redstone systems we tear through. On our way over here. I don't think we have anything this far down, though. We were gonna have an underground mob farm, but, like... No. Excuse me. Thank you. And then we have to go to 724. Okay, great. We will put, yes, sea lantern down here, because I am out of light sources. What would be amazing? When was Pick Block on console? Oh, it's always been on console. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's been on console edition since, like, 2016? Probably. Legacy console, anyway. And then it was on Bedrock edition. And that started. Did you ban me from opening my inventory or something? That would be something I could not do. Yeah, well, shulkers shouldn't have to be placed to get the items out of them. That's what I'm saying. My name's Silent Whisper, inspired by The Walking Dead. It is not! They stole my name for their content, and I should sue them. My name is as old as 2015, and I can prove it. I got the receipts and the deleted tweets, and then they were like, silence the whispers, and like, whenever that season, it was one of the later seasons. And I was like, hey, that's me! That's me! I should sue them. I brought it up on stream before. I think you're the only other person that's ever brought it up, though. I'm pretty sure that's copyright infringement. Like, it's a real deal, man. They can't just do that. Who is that? AMC? ABC? British Broadcasting Company? Like, NBC? It was one of those people. It was one of those companies. One of those acronyms. Yeah, watch out, AMC. I'm coming for you. I came back here for some packed ice. Don't worry, I'm too ADD to like be able to sue them. So they're lucky for now. That was only 30 packed ice? That's not enough. Why is this 9-1? I feel like this should be a 4-1 recipe. There's some really dense ice over here, guys. And then the blue ice is even crazier. 9 of these. Yeah, so for ray tracing, you need to get an updated pack that works. And then most of the time when you first turn it on, you also need to either log out of your game and then log back in, and or restart your Minecraft, because it's super buggy and it is broken 95% of the time. At least when you first turn it on. But once you fix those things, usually it's pretty okay from there. Do they appear in the comics? Oh, I forgot about that, actually. Yeah, because there was a Walking Dead comic. You know, I actually have no idea. There's a chance that it could be older than me, actually. Of course, we lose haste right when the world needed it most. Yeah, I'm not sure how old the Walking Dead is. You know what? I do remember playing like the Walking Dead like Telltale game and like 2014, and I'm sure it's older than that. So I mean, who knows? Oh my God, we're a block off. No, we gotta go to 7. We gotta go 1 block to the right. We can't do it right here. Can't do it right there. What was I thinking? Clearly wasn't thinking. My voice is similar to Stampy's. Is it? I don't know. I'm gonna admit something that's blasphemous, but I haven't actually watched very much of Stampy. So I'm not sure. We could be cousins though. We could be the same person. Have you ever seen us in the same room? I don't think you have. So watch out. I wonder if there's anyone that's like that on YouTube, actually. Secretly has 2 accounts. And just doesn't tell anyone. And then they're just like, oh yeah, haha, I sound like this other YouTuber. That's also me. I'm sure someone's doing it, right? Someone has 2 channels. And they're like completely different personalities. Because a bunch of people have multiple channels. And they don't tell people about it. Like Tistom started a whole other channel. And didn't tell his Minecraft channel about it. And it just like blew up, so clearly the right call. But yeah, I wonder if there's anyone that like does it in secret. Could be interesting, right? Wait, hold up. This is the right one. This right here? Yeah, this is the one that we're supposed to be on. It's creators with 1 channel that have multiple personalities. That is also a thing. Yes. I guess we're just gonna have a visible target block. I don't know. Maybe we can fix that. Did I really put it on the wrong side? Was it right the first time? Now I'm just confused. Because this is definitely the right hole right here. The right spot. I guess it was right before, bro. Yeah, well, I'm not fixing the whole thing. It's clearly, I don't know what I'm doing. Jeez. My bad, everybody. Marketing strats. Yeah, YouTube is weird like that. So if you like start a brand new channel, sometimes it's best to not tell anyone about it. That way it has the best footing. Because then you could bring over a bunch of people that are just subscribing just to support you, but they're not actually going to watch your content. And YouTube really wants your subscribers to watch your content. If your subs aren't watching it, then it's like, well, your video's dead. Doesn't even exist. Because it like tests out how well your content does with your subscribers, and then based on that data, it like promotes it to new viewers. So if your subs aren't watching or aren't showing the normal amount of interest, then you're going to have a really rough time getting that to actually do well with a wider audience that isn't familiar with your content, if that makes sense. Right, so that one's got to be there. And then, yeah, this is actually all fine right here. Yeah, but they say silence the whisperers. That's pretty old, though. Walking Dead's been around a long time, hasn't it? So what you're saying is if you don't watch someone anymore, you should unsubscribe from them? I mean, pretty much. I mean, if you still like them, like, I mean, you can be subscribed to see what they're up to, right? But, yeah, so, like, subscriber number doesn't really mean a ton. Because they also base it off of, like, how many subscribers see your content and then click on it, too. And then, like, of those people who watch it, how do they like it? What are they up to, basically? It's complicated. Hold up, this is not... Oh, wait, no, this one is blue. Okay, never mind. We're good. Yeah, I mean, there's like a million reasons to not watch a channel anymore, right? Sometimes you just grow up, sometimes you stop finding them funny, or you don't have the time, or they're not interesting, or they change contents, or they stopped uploading for a while, or you forgot about them, or your interest changed, or billions of reasons. Maybe you just hate them. We got sick of their content. And their bad jokes. Bunch of reasons. We're working on right now. We are redirecting iron from the iron farm into the correct area of the base that we wanted in. Basically just sending it on a little trip. We made an item filter up there to separate the iron from the poppies. So the poppies go one way, the iron goes another. Just for fun. So we like overcomplicating things. Have a good one, Frontiers. We'll see ya later. Okay. That's that one. Yeah, on the topic of never seeing people again. Bye! Jeez. Right, so we kind of also need to put tracers into this one. I don't know if we really have time to, like, cover this up or, like, to put... You know, we do have a good reason to not actually put lamps underneath this one. Like, not only do I not know if we have enough time to put lamps in these, but also... we kind of need these items to actually travel fast. And you can't even see the tracers from the middle of the base anyway, so I think what we can do is we can just cover this up with light blue and orange, and then, like, this system will essentially be done, and then we won't have to, like, think about this anymore. Because, yeah, we actually do need these items to travel really quickly, so that they... I was crouching! I was crouching, game! I want a refund. Yeah, the items legitimately need to travel fast on this one. So they restock the system of bone meal. So other stuff happens when we need it to. Yeah, so the entire base is centered on the simulation area. So if you're standing right in the middle chunk, everything that you see is loaded. Besides, like, this little outer ring, all of this stuff is unloaded. So if you take a look at the map, you can see that every single one of these things on the inner line, going all the way around, all of that is loaded. Nothing in the no man's land is loaded, though. So that's why we only have stuff in the core here. Now, we could add some extra tracers going out. I think that would look cool. Again, don't know if we have the time for that. But it's something that is plausible. Also, I think we should go plant in some like trees and some grass around this area. Make it look a little bit more natural over there. We're using Sim 4. Pretty much everyone plays on Sim 4. There's not really a reason to use the higher Sims. You can get done basically everything you need on the good old Sim 4. I'm one of the most disorganized players you've ever seen. Why, thank you. It's only because I'm streaming, I promise. Not a promise I'll be able to keep, but you know what? Shoosh. I have a sorting system. It does things for me. This is organized. Just organized chaos. I guess I don't have any torches. Zuma might be the most organized. Possibly. He always seems like he knows what he's doing. Honestly, goals. He's also got like all those texture packs and things to help him out, so I think he's cheating, and that should disqualify him from being the most organized player. Because clearly, that's not how the game's supposed to be played. You're supposed to suffer. It's not Minecraft if you're not suffering. Ain't that right, chat? Back me up on this, come on. No one's gonna back me up? Oh, dang. Big, beautiful blue box of building buddies. There we go. We got too many crafting tables again. I've been trying to save the crafting tables, but you know what? They just keep piling up. They keep adding up. Suffering-ish. Can't open the inventory. There we go. Cool. Love the lag. Let's make some more torches while we're here. We always need more torches. Can't go wrong with that. And got some extra ice. Throw that away. This coal didn't go back in there. I swear I clicked on it. It would also be really nice if you like looked at a shulker and it like kind of told you what was in it. That would be great. I'm not gonna lie, there's so many things that they could do. Alright, we're gonna craft down all this dye. Hopefully we don't like cross-craft any, but I think even if we do, it's kind of fine. Okay, there we go. Those were just like all the extra flowers that we had left over. We also have a ton of extra items on the surface that we need to go pick up. There is a bunch of, what do you call it, bamboo wood and things just sitting around. Okay, Junk 3, welcome back to the fold. Boom. See, look at that. We're organized. Just only sometimes. We do have to set up filters for all those things. Right then, what is next? We were going to grab all the orange that we have. And then also dump all the items out of the back of this system. That's actually important. Should do that. Put concrete in there. So we need orange, and we also needed light blue, which we have, like, barely any of. I don't know what block went right there. Magenta, probably. Dang it. Stop pouring items in here. Get out of there. I guess we should just empty out that system right now. I feel like it's a sign. So how bad is it? How backed up is this? Hopefully, now that we have like all the auto droppers on the big farms, the bamboo, sugarcane, and kelp, this shouldn't really be getting backed up anymore. It's the regular item filters, yeah. Those should be handling all that. We don't have a melon auto crafter, so that's a legitimate problem. We do need to set that up. Me and Windows 11. Listen, Windows 11 is just legitimately bad. And I've not seen you guys offer a counter argument against that fact. So until they kill Windows 10, I'm going to use this because it works fine. It's not against me learning it. It's that, like, I don't want a worse product forced on me. You know, if you're brand new to Windows, then yeah, just go for Windows 11, right? But, like... we can actually just send all this into here. Well, most of it anyway. Some of it. Not the mouse stuff. We don't have sorters for that. But this is a slow auto dropper, so all of that stuff should just go where it belongs. And then the rest of this is trash. Oh, you know what? We do need to set up the line for the compostables. That is really important to do. We'll activate the copy coordinates shortcut. You won't use the easy item dumper pack. And you think I'll start using bundles? Copy coordinate shortcut? Is there a shortcut for that? I know there's this. Oh, geez, that's not... What was that? Oh, okay, that was just the live one. I was wondering if that was my stream key. Yeah, so there's copy, and then there's paste. I didn't realize that just, like, pasted what was already on your clipboard, but okay. Why isn't there just, like, a copy and paste? Like, I think this one should just be, like, copy the coordinates, boom. Put them in there. I don't really use that because I find it's faster just to do, like... Can I do it? Whereas, like, you can't do it in survival. But, like, you just, like, hit tab twice, and it just, like, fills in your coordinates. You don't need to do it, but I'm still gonna bully you to do it. Roasted. Could buy the extended updates package? Why would I do that? That's horrible. I'm not gonna pay them money to do their job. I already bought this Windows key legit for like $90 in 2017. I deserve to be getting free updates for it for the rest of time. No plaid plus plus is fine. Yeah, there's no problems with that. But also, you don't want to customize your desktop? Casper, you can get a Windows key for like $5. It's not... You've thrown more Japanese money at me as a meme than the cost of a Windows key. You've given me like $20 in Japanese yen, which is legitimately annoying because it doesn't, like... PayPal is such a mess with currencies. But you won't buy yourself a Windows 10 key for $5. $5. I think you don't want to... I don't think you want to customize it now out of spite. I think that's what it is. You don't want to set like a desktop like background picture. You know what Windows should do? They should make it so that if you haven't activated Windows, the desktop just flashes like activate Windows. Instead of that little thing in the lower right, it should be like your desktop just constantly flashes. There's like a watermark over all of your programs, like activate Windows. Just like, it's just like strobing. It like burns into your eyeballs if you look at the screen for too long. It's just watermarked on all of your screenshots, all of your like video recordings. Spiteful obstinance. Listen, I only do that sometimes when it's warranted. Like with you people. Where are we going? I also want to fill in a little bit of the Blackstone stairs behind this. Well, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on these stairs. Why is this hard to walk around here? Who designed this? No, all this should be concrete. Hold up. No, why are these instant mine? Why do I not have enough things to complain about? Let's see. There we go. Now we can't really see back through the chests. Oh, except right there. Come on now. We were so close to greatness. I'm gonna do the whole thing again. Hey, look at that. We're maxed out on gray. Cool. We should be seeing wool come in as well, right? I'm pretty sure the wool farm is on. You're gonna time yourself out. Casper, what have I told you about bullying other staff members? Jeez. You have a custom desktop background? I thought you couldn't do that without activating. Oh, Linux is so confusing though. I ain't got time to learn all that, man. Welcome in, Dr. J. Night's going pretty well. We are in between projects right now. We gotta go find something to do. Don't we? Thought we picked up another thing from there, but apparently not. Apparently we just have like stacked anvils. That's fine, I guess. Oh, I mean they're same on both sides at least, so cool. Let's see. We are in between projects. We need to go fill in that glass. That's right. That's what we're supposed to be doing. We have no actual glass. We gotta go buy some. Spending money. Let's go. Pickles. Yeah, we do need to build the pickle farm. I need to design that, actually. I have a concept in mind similar to the flower farm. That should just be absurdly, stupidly fast. It shouldn't take too long to design, actually. Maybe we could do that end of the stream. Can't even speak. Can't even say words. Have a good one, Night Sud. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Let's see. Glass shop is all the way up here. I love the amount of floating shops that we have. Brings the place alive. Six stacks of glass? No, let's get another 8. Yeah, that'll buy us a little bit of time, because we still need to decorate farms, too. That's just straight up a dirt pillar! This poor guy. You're rich again. There's a lot of diamonds in there. Have you not cleaned that out? Is that your glass shop? I thought that was someone else's. I've given you most of my diamonds, if that's your glass shop. Twice my age. You don't know how old I am. Objection. Yeah, I mean, it's not that I can't learn it. It's that I don't have time. I barely got time to do the things that I need to do, let alone learn a whole new operating system and coding and all that stuff. It could be fun, but like, time. Time is the ultimate currency. And I gotta finish this base. I ain't got time to go learn Linux. I gotta build a base. I gotta get stuff done. I gotta build the farms and things. Light blue? Yeah, look at that. Boom. And then I guess that's it. Prove it. Prove it, Barrelisk. Can't prove anything. There's no evidence. No evidence of all my crimes. I deleted it all. And that's not obstruction of justice because you can't prove there was a crime. Yeah. You know what? I didn't actually dye the stuff that I needed. I'm so knowledgeable about who built what shops. Listen, nobody on the server puts, like, signs on anything. None of the nether tunnels are labeled. I mean, they weren't, now they are. Because I suggested it in the Discord, now that, like, the nether hub is fully wrapped up. But, yeah, there's a supreme lack of signage. And, like, you know, it's really easy to forget about who builds what. Especially when things have been going on for a while. Like, the season's been going on for, like, how long has the season been, actually? A year? Year and a half or something? Whatever it is, you guys are going to use it against me and say that my base should have been finished a while ago. And that's fair. Yes, I should have. But also, no you. And hear the panic in my voice. Oh, there's so much panic. We got, man, I'm trying to build. Trying to build. That was just a leftover. Oh my god. No, why did I mine two? I didn't want to mine two of these. Okay, that's actually fine. I like mine two concrete instead of one. Making pictures I can't read well. I mean, hey, I think it would be kind of cool to have like a pixel art of everyone's face on the server. And then we could like spam that on our builds. Because I know everyone's faces. Like everyone's Minecraft skins. So we have all the emotes for those, and we use those a lot. But like when a build just randomly shows up, you know, that's like, who done it? So this is gonna go into here technically. Is this still orange going out here? I guess it is. Wow, look at that. Oh my god, orange actually went to orange. That's crazy. What a coincidence. And then I guess this light blue is just gonna go into here. I don't know what color is going into this. I guess we're just keeping this yellow? Sure. This really should not be yellow though. It should be like something else. You put up many signs and they were ignored. That is also fair. That is also fair. That sign can't stop me because I can't read. Like clinging? I feel like there's some personal questions. What do you mean by that? I don't think so. I look over and there's just the art for the music that's playing just has the word band in it. It's just like band. I'll post it in Discord. Why do I have two pings? Who's pinging me in my own server? Band. So I guess we'll make this light blue. Sure. Band. Yeah, and then we can cover this up because we're not using that anymore. That lever is actually important. And then we got to do the beacons as well. That's another important one, actually. Yeah, so let's go get those beacons installed. We have plenty of iron for that, so that should be super easy. Iron. Yeah, so we're gonna need 2 stacks and 36 times, I guess 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's the 30s. The 36. And then we'll take a couple extra just for good measure. Because of course these are going to be tier 4 beacons. And then we need a couple just for spinning iron. just to power them up. And then after that, we need to work on the auto crafters in the back of the base. Because I don't want to be overflowing the system. See, like, I threw melons in the trash can, but those are just going to end up right back in the trash can again. Of course I gosh darn swear. Dang it. Let's see. Not allowed to guess ages? No, 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 no. No, it probably says banned. See, that's valid as well, Longhorn. You can't go wrong with that. Security through obscurity, right? Okay, so these are the beacons. Of course, this one's going to be a problem. So I wanted these to be on the corners over here. So I thought that would be kind of neat. There's no way to send this up without problems. I guess maybe we could send it up right here. And then we just have like a couple bits of glass going down. So let's go grab some purple. All the beacons are going to be purple, which, you know, not a great way to change that. Oh no, we could put some glass panes in the beacon, in the beacon, yeah, and the pecan, and the beacon, to change it. I think that would be fun. We need a bunch of purple. So we obviously want those panes to be lime. We want them to be red. Magenta. We got purple panes? Why do we got so many purple panes? What was our fourth color? Blue. We don't really have any blue panes. Nope, that's the wrong one. Magenta. Lime. Blue. I didn't grab enough red. Thought I was being smart. Yeah, so we'll dye the beacons at the top. And then we can actually hide the lightning rods inside of the beacon beams as well, I believe. So that'll be kind of neat. And we're probably going to need more concrete for this too. If you load a beacon with a diamond, it's the exact same as any other way. Which is kind of silly. You'd think there'd be a difference, but there isn't. I think they should add a difference. But they probably won't. Right, so now we need to decide at what layer we actually want our beacons to be at. We're going to have these going down by 3. I feel like that's a good amount. To go below, like, everything, I think we need to go down to, like, 30. That should be enough. 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4, right? That's 5. And then we're just going to power these up. I think 2 of them are going to be haste, and then 2 of them are going to be extra stuff. Maybe we get, like, speed or something? I don't know. What's a good one to do? Ooh, spooky cave. Oh, we got diamonds over there. We gotta go get those. Yeah, resistance could be good. I don't know. Maybe jump boost could also be useful. There's also regeneration, speed. Wait, there's 5. There's haste, speed, jump boost, regeneration, and resistance. I really feel like they should add more at this point. There's been so many new, like, potion effects added since beacons were added. that like they could do more. They could do better. So much more that could be done. Did I mean to say bacon? Did I say bacon? I might have. I am made of pigs, so it's constantly on the brain, literally. All these bacon effects. Sometimes, like, you know, when you're trying to say a word, you'll read a word and it won't be what you're trying to say, but you'll say what you read. Or if you're trying to write something and you read something at the same time, you'll like write what you read. You guys ever have that happen? Like, I'll be reading something in chat as I'm trying to type, and then I'll just like type that right from chat. Well, that turned on real quick. So let's do... Oh, it's also strength, right? Yeah, no, strength is one. Oh, yeah, no, the regeneration is a bonus one. Bedrock have shaders. There's ray tracing, and then there's about to be the vibrant visual shaders. Speed, haste 2, resistance, and regen. Yeah, these ones are going to be pretty far spread out, so I don't know if they're going to cover the whole base. So we're going to have 2 of them that are haste 2. This isn't going to be haste 2, though. I don't really want to jump boost. I know that for sure. We don't need strength for anything. It's a peaceful base. We don't really need resistance, but it could be helpful. Maybe resistance regen. Yeah, let's do a resistance 1, regen 1. Which is, by the way, super helpful for fighting the Wither. Like, if you have a quad beacon set up fighting the Wither, you are going to be so fine. Okay, how many diamonds are we going to get from this? Only 2. Also, is there any glow squid down here? This is a great opportunity to look for some. We got more diamonds! Okay. We're going to do a diamond guessing. We haven't done that in forever, but you guys know the deal. Or maybe you don't. You can guess for how many diamonds we're going to get from this. There's more! And then, if you guess correctly, you win a cookie! So far, we're up to 5. That's not so bad. Hey, they are joined. Hello there. We're going to break these down to Fortune 3, of course. Surprising amount of caves underneath here. Oh, it's a witch. It's going to poison us. Happens every single time. Bro, these guys are like tag teaming us over here. There we go. We made it. Not even a scratch. Oh, I thought that would get us out. Oh, no, we blocked in the exit. That's why. Okay. Well, that would do it, wouldn't it? Oh, now I can't see anything at all. This is going great, everybody. Okay, so a couple pieces of glass right there. Fill that in as well. And now we're good. Yeah, the skeletons actually do have aimbot. Just is what it is. Okay, so this is the red side. So we're going to make this one have red beacons. But we're also going to remember to do the diamonds. Yeah, see, it barely turns it red. That's why you need, like, several bits. Is that going to change it, like, all the way? There we go. And then, is that going to change it? How many layers do you need to, like, fully dye it? Oh, okay. Is that going to change it again? It did. 4 layers? No, that's 5 layers, isn't it? Yeah, if you're playing on mobile, you're not going to have a very good time with shaders. You can kind of see a gradient in it, but, I mean, that's okay. Not too afraid of that. Let's go find our fortune pickaxe, and we're going to break down all these diamonds. So now is the time for you guys to spam the chat with how many diamonds you think we're going to get from these 5. One guess per person. I think the average is like 3, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15? That's possible. Or we could just get 5. Or we could get 0 if we just throw them in fire. It's possible. Anything is possible. Alrighty. Give you guys a second. Everybody's allowed to guess. Any stream, any platform. And then you'll get a cookie. Let's take this opportunity to restock on rockets because I'm constantly running into walls. And then after this, we're going to be out of food as well. Okay, let's go ahead and break it down. We got 0 diamonds in the inventory, of course. That's obviously Silk Touch. Guess what, guys? We got 5 diamonds. Only 10. Jeez, who guessed 10? Or who was the closest? We got Kaz with 8. We got 12 from Arctic. 10 from Honey. Oh, jeez, the mod gets it. Very nice. Here is a cookie for you. Fresh baked, straight out of the oven. Chocolate chunk. Me. Yes. Very nice. Congratulations. Well deserved. Well earned. Excuse me? What? Okay, we're just gonna ignore that. Junk. It's rigged. I mean, you can just guess better. Just get good. Okay, yeah, really wanted to make sure I didn't flood out any of the extra dudes that were there. Any of the extra redstone that we had. Looks like there isn't really much to see, so that's good. We went down to Y30 on that, I'm pretty sure, right? So down, down, down we go. Down the Witch's Road. Well, for now, we will block this up. That could have been worse. Yeah, for now we'll block that up, but otherwise we'll have some glass panes right there. We got a ban in action, mining down. Well, great, thanks. Not like I needed to go down anyway. I guess I'll just mine up. What am I gonna do? Let's see. Do I have even an ice on me? Because we could just skip it like that. I mean, that would work. Yeah, at least the bandit actions actually kind of show up in my chat now. They didn't really show up before. They don't show up on the stream chat, do they? Oh, no, they do. Cool. That's great. Well, we're just stuck here, guys. I'm just gonna fill it back in, you know? Is this what you want from me? Is this what you want from me? Mining down. No, it says mining down. So we're just not gonna mine down anywhere. Not gonna break the ban in action with my shovel. You didn't say no pickaxes, you said no mining. There we go. Now we can get back to business. Get back to business. Is punching mining? Yes. We're just punching very pointedly with this pickaxe. That is the strat. Okay, so this one would also be haste as well. Have a good night, honey. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Enjoy your cookies. And your other snacks. Still gotta get 2 more beacons in here, jeez. So have you guys been watching anything good recently? Any good shows? Any good movies? Has anything even released lately? I've not been paying attention to theaters or anything. But what's happening out there? I've been watching For All Mankind. I'm almost done with it. I've been pacing myself. An episode a night. They're like an hour-long episodes, though, so it's not really that much of a pacing. But it's so good! Such a good, like, space series. It's, like, actually based in reality. It's not, like, crazy sci-fi space. It's, like, achievable, doable space. Starts with, like, the Apollo program. It's great. Listen to Epic the Musical. I'm not sure what that is. Is that like from Epic Games? Question mark. Need to finish Andor. Andor is so good too. The new season is great. I had a good time with it. Season 1 is good too. Some of the best Star Wars that there is. Can't really go wrong with it. Oh, I'm in a 1 tall area? What? How did that happen? Literally crawling. That's great. That's some speed placing right there. Oh, it's based on the Odyssey. Oh, okay, fair enough. See the new season Black Mirror. Yeah, I've been meaning to watch Black Mirror, actually. Like, fully watch it. I've seen a few episodes here or there, but it's mostly, like, something that I watch when I'm kind of, like, bored and don't really have anything else. And I haven't really picked it up in a couple years. So I think I've seen, like, a season of it, but not a ton. But it is really good, though. I should probably get back into it. Look at that. Now I can actually throw things down, and they're not going to end up in my lines. We should probably go check Compost Tower, though. That's a real thing. That's a crazy message to read, Frontiers. They built a creaking silverfish farm? I don't have a tutorial for one, but it's possible. I do have the creaking farm, and you can just, like, reuse that, right? Yeah, turtle farm should be fine as well. Shulker farm should all be good. Just make sure to check the pinned comments, guys. Things don't generally break anymore unless you really go out of your way for it. So we're going to have 5 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1 more. Should have 11 panes left over. Nice. So we're going to remove that lime one that's over there. Put it in the corner. Yeah, this is all survival. All survival. Let's go at the grind. Okay, no redstone on this side. That's nice. Good to see. Don't need to worry about that messing anything up. Let's go ahead and fill in that concrete while we're here. Ever had your own milk cow? Just me? No, I mean, I have been on a farm where we had, like, a milk cow. I just didn't really, like, drink it. I don't know. The way that you phrased it sounded like a different situation than that. But yeah, no, I mean, that's fine. 10% survival, 9% derps. It's not 90. It's like 85. What's the worst farm to build? Glow Squid Farm. Or, if you really like pain, Blue Oxalotl Farm. Those are the real choices that you have for pain. And for the worst of the worst. 95% derps. Get out of here. I'm gonna get an audit, and we're gonna prove that it's less than 95% derps. This is a mildly respectable stream. We can have some progress get done without derps. So far, we haven't messed up these beacons. Which is, it's not much to brag about, but I mean, hey, I can build a pyramid. You thought I would miss that corner block, didn't you? Yeah, I guess they'd be a little bit easier with the mangrove farm. Sure, maybe, but still genuinely one of the absolute worst projects that you could do in survival. It's probably the least enjoyable thing that I've ever done in Minecraft. Trying to get a blue axolotl on, like, truly Bedrock Season 3. Yeah, not great. The rate of getting a blue axolotl is just so low. And then once you get one, it's like, hey, now you have infinite, so... You know, have fun with that, I guess. All that pain and suffering that you just went through? Yeah, now everyone else gets it for free. It was, like, maybe fun when they first released, but anyone doing it after the initial release is just... really just enjoys pain. And that's all I gotta say about that. I had one, I threw it in lava. That's how much I hated it! That's how bad it was! Were you around for that? Did you see that live? I do that in the episode? I'm not sure. That was a long time ago, though, wasn't it? Okay, let's go tear out the beacon that we have down here. I'm just gonna leave the iron blocks down there, because, like, why not? I'm there for that. That's crazy. You perpetuated the pain? Yes, yes. Stream is always there to perpetuate my pain. Just throwing that out there. Yeah, there's no reason for me to mine up all this iron. We have so much more. Yeah. Bye, iron. Thanks, you served us well. Oh, jeez. Well, that's not really where I wanted to end up, but it's where I ended up. Okay, so now how we're gonna actually, like, fill this in. I think it's just like that, isn't it? I mean, can't be too far off. Cool. Well, that should really clean things up around here. And then I think that's all we need to do for there. We have wool coming in, don't we? I thought I saw some items. Items were going somewhere. I seen it. I seen it with my own eyes. I don't know what accident that was, but I'm sure I upset somebody. Oh, jeez. Did we flood something? No, we actually did. Actually got away with that. I just set the power on the last beacon. Oh, I totally did. Yeah, I forgot to pay it. Well, shoot. There's that 5% derps I was talking about. That one's mostly for show anyway. See, you guys got me all distracted about out here talking about how little I mess up, and then you make me mess up. It's a constant struggle. I've been here for nearly every stream since April 2020, so... Well... That's too many streams. I haven't even been here for every stream since April of 2020. You know, I've missed more streams than you. Probably. That's crazy. That's many. It's too many streams. We can do the math on that. Let's assume 3 streams a week, because, like, let's be real. 3 streams a week times 54 weeks in a year times 5 years and 6 months. So let's times that times 5.5. That's 891 streams. You almost had 1,000 streams. Ah, it's too many streams. And Kaz, you're probably not far behind either. This is why you guys got the VIPs. Would I recommend building 14 layers in the new flower farm for 1.8 million drops? No. Are you trying to get every single flower? 14 is a specific number. I feel like that's got to be every single flower. If you do that, set them to a slower speed. And do, like, maybe 4 towers. No, that's why we did an average of 3 streams a week, Longhorn, not 4. We assumed that it was 3 streams a week. Jeez. But yeah, do multiple towers. That way you can turn them off. And only farm the ones that you need. And then set them to the slowest speed. Because the one that I have is like 6 layers. And all of those going at max speed, it's actually pretty laggy. So, you know. Do with that information what you will. I would definitely not recommend 1 big tower. If you do 1 big tower, at least have multiple different ways of activating each flare. Don't, like, activate them all at once. Hey, boys, how you doing? Why is there so many of them? There's a Geode over there. Neat. That's probably from an Enderman. What's my favorite sport? I mean, probably soccer. I don't know. I haven't really played sports in a very long time. Because I don't leave my house. I'm a Minecraft YouTuber. I just play Minecraft. But yeah, generally, I never really got into sports very much. I played like a little bit of soccer, but that's about it. We're not going to be short on iron, are we? Hopefully not. Pretty sure I counted all my stuff right. Too long on one side? No, it's 9. Oh, what? How is it 10? I placed down 4, didn't I? I don't know, I went out by 1 extra somehow. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, okay, maybe it's 8% derps. See, I placed it in the beginning 4. I don't know how that got shifted to a 5. You can also do diagonals like this, and then that'll help you keep things on track. Because then you just fill in from the diagonals. But yeah, very nice if we had haste, but that's what this beacon's going to be, so we're fine there. We do need to go back to the other one, though. Maybe we just mine over there. At the same layer. Hi, buddies. How you doing? I have a weapon for this. There we go. Yes, my 5 axe, you can just, like, one-hit zombies. It's great. Don't even need a sword, my guys. How do you make a little squid farm? It's just a regular squid farm, but underground. Just a big pool of water with some magma at the bottom. So this one was going to be... no, resistance and regen. Cool. No paparazzi. Oh, hi. We're in here. Wherever here is. Ooh, let's go ahead and do it like that. And swim out of here properly. What is up with the game lag tonight? What? Having some rubber banding. That was a bit much. I'm not gonna lie. That was too much. Somebody should be fired for that. Oh, that one has water on it. Of course it does. Okay, well, I just wanted to fill in this area with some concrete. Make it look nice again. I think it's the most underrated farms. The most underrated? Most farms are pretty well rated. I guess maybe with the skeleton farms, not many people build them, but they're super useful when you do have them. Not necessarily just for the wither skulls, but for all the bones that you get for bone meal, and the blaze rods are fuel, and then you can maybe get some gold out of them if you do it right or wrong. And then obviously all the coal as well. They're quite versatile. There's a lot that you can do with them. One of them was wanting a block for me to sign. Might have been. Yeah, trying to spam the chat. Thank you. Appreciate it. We'd like to be the chill here. Let's see. So, we're just gonna drop off all this stuff. And now we get to move on to the next project, which I did have lined up. It was the auto crafters. That's right. Yeah, we gotta get some auto crafters set up for the melons, I believe. That should be pretty easy. This is another trash block right here. And then all that is glass, so that's actually useful. We'll be using that at some point. Right then, do we have melons? I'm sure we do, somewhere. None in there, that's why you think we would have some. Here we go. Couple melons. We're just gonna need the redstone box for this. Couple bits of auto crafters, some hoppers. Nothing too crazy. Glad you like the base, Ari. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. It's not necessarily crazy because it's on Bedrock Edition. It's crazy because it's a lot of stuff, right? I mean, it's not really any extra challenges just because we're on Bedrock. GG, welcome in. Okay, so we have several things figured out over here. So the bamboo farm goes into this guy, which produces bamboo, which produces planks, which produces, or sorry, bamboo to wood to planks, and then it shoots that out. We're gonna send that into something else. That's gonna go into like a smelting array, and then where are we putting melons at? I think melons should just line up like right here. This is already set up for. Oh wait, no, we have a melon one. What? What? Why are we still getting melons through the system then? Is it too many melons? It might be too many melons. There are a lot of melons. Gold, iron, iron, iron. Melon, melon. 3 melons? Okay, well then, like, what's the problem then? I did build a melon compactor. Why are we still getting melons into the system then? If we're, okay, jeez. Well, maybe we don't need to... We don't need to build a melon compactor because we already have one. The question is, why are they not going where they should? I don't want this. Thank you. So we have a melon. Yeah, we're not using melon slices over here. We're using melon block. It's getting compacted. Interesting. Let's throw some of these in here and see where they go. What are they gonna do? They should all go into that first slice. That wasn't that many. There we go. Okay. So something works. Okay. Maybe it's just too much melon. Yeah, see that? Oh! Oh! Look at this! We got lost. Okay, well, we can fix that. Yeah, I didn't think about that, actually. We could be losing melons, guys. Oh, no. This whole time, we might have been losing so many melons. But yeah, no, if one lands up there, then others are going to stack with it, and you could lose, like, a whole stack of 64 melon blocks. So kind of a big deal, actually. I don't think we need another compactor, do we? Because we just need to do moss-related items. Let's take a look at, like, the list of stuff. I have a list of stuff down here that we need to do. We have a bamboo one. We need to finish that up there. And then we need to get item filters for all these moss-related things. And we're going to send those into the compost tower. Kelp or bamboo, which one's more fun to build? I mean, they're basically the same farm, to be real with you. One's just got a lot of water in it. So fun doesn't really factor into the equation. It's just like, which one's more of a pain to build? Oh god, the beacons are in place. Why did that happen? Okay, so let's maybe see if we can, like, filter out moss items before they get into the base. It looks like it should be possible. We should be able to take items... Oh no, they come in through this line. Ooh, that's going to be more complicated. If they came in on that one, that would be more convenient. Hmm. Well, let's go down into the depths and see what we got cut out for us. Chaos and pain. Okay, okay. To be expected. Let's try and get on top of there. Parkour! That didn't quite work. Hold up. Take a little trek around here. Here we go. Up on top of the bands. There we go. Oh, jeez. Nope. Hold up. Oh. We gotta get across. So we have that moss farm is coming out on this one right here. So that's not very convenient at all if we're trying to get those items out of there. Yeah, it's coming out right here. So not super easy. I mean, maybe we could do it, though. It's possible, actually. Because I think they would have enough momentum just to go straight across. They're probably going to be lined up along right edge. Yeah, so I'm sure they come in, and then they're going to be lined up on the right edge-ish. So that means when they drop down, they should be lined up on this edge still. So if they come across with enough speed, which they should, it's all ice packs down here, then they might be able to come straight out right here. Straight out, and then we have like another item line. And then we can just like drop this down and send it off to the compost tower. I have no packed ice. Wow. Convenience. Okay. Let's grab some packed ice. Let's grab some scaffolding. And carry on with this thing. Farm's most overrated? I don't think there really is one, because they're all the good ones are used a lot. Maybe gold farms? I don't know. You don't really need gold for anything. Besides experience, but there's better experience farms than that. Oh, jeez. Didn't mean to do that. Compost Tower of Power. Compost Cube TM. Best cube. It's a pretty good cube. I'm telling you, we got a compost cult going on. Oh, man. I could have just jumped up right here this whole time. Instead of going all through there. Right then. So, yeah, I think we'll have to try it out. But I think we can just grab items from right here. Now, we have two composts, or no, we have two moss farms. So one of them can just go straight down over here. Like, we might be able to drop the items down between these two bands. Drop it straight down right here. Yeah. Now we're talking. Drop it straight down to here. And then it would go out. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is supposed to go to compost tower. Boom. Compost tower. Which is all the way on the direct opposite side of the base. So what we can do is we can run it to the flower farm, actually. We need to make a tracer going there, or a path going there anyway. So I think if we can, like, take it this way underneath that stream and then go out and around, that would probably be the easiest. Now, the complicated part of this is not the fact that we need to run a water stream. It's the fact that we have another water stream up there. That guy, I think, is sending on him straight down. Or at least it should be. And then we need to collect those items as well. Gold for trading? It's not really that good. Can't see one through your funny hat. Hey, I didn't approve any cult apparel. What is this? Okay, so let's find out where that upper one drops down. Maybe Ender Pearls would have been a good investment. Power of Hindsight. And the space could be strong. So where does that actually come out at? Oh, it's right up there. Okay, yeah, so I'm pretty sure those fall down. And then they fall down to here, so we need another gate right there. I'm just mad I didn't get the hat. You know, you saw right through me. You saw right through me. All I got was this silly shirt. I want a funny hat. Okay. And then directly below there. So this input right here, we set up a while ago. That's for items that we want to visually have go up the base. And be kind of like our trash can. How do I get out of here? Now, we're going to have too many items produced by the moss farms to really use that all the time. So I think we're just going to come out right here. Make a little intersection. Pick up the items from above. Which should be right there. And now we're kind of good. So this will go off to Compost Tower. Oh, the Dark Oak Farm is definitely the hardest one. The 2x2 Spruce Tree Farm is big, but pretty easy. And then the Mangrove Tree Farm is not very easy either. At least when it comes to, like, troubleshooting. I throw away my glass shulker? No, it's in the ender chest. And a bunch of that. And all the stone that we randomly got from somewhere? Buttons. If it's a quad iron farm, that means it's already stackable. It's already stacked. You really do not need more than that many iron farms. It's a horrible idea. Please, spare yourself the pain and suffering of stacking that many villages. You'll be fine with the amount of iron that you have. I assure you. You do not need that much iron. Almost certainly. Oh, I thought there was a piece of glass right there. Yeah, everyone likes the idea of a quad iron farm, and so do I, but they're just such a pain. And if you're gonna be actually playing in your world, then you're gonna get a ton of iron anyway, so like, you'll be fine with probably a single village. Don't really need to worry about it too much, right? It's like a regular one village iron farm actually produces quite a bit of iron. And then, yeah, making that many villages and stuff can definitely get very frustrating very quickly. Moving all them villagers, having linking issues and cross-linking and combining and stuff. Yeah, it's just kind of a nightmare, right? Okay, so we also need to install the upper stream as well. I did sort of forget to do that. We kind of jumped the shark here, didn't we? I know it was really impressive for you guys, but like we gotta come back up here, install this water stream. Yeah, the actual structure of an iron farm? Oh, that's so easy. Like actually building the buildings for the iron farm? Easy peasy. Getting the villages and the villagers to do what you want? It's like finding a needle on Jupiter. It's, like wrangling cats in a thunderstorm. It's like finding that one sock that the dryer ate. These things just don't happen. Okay, we need to get some bone meal, go stock up that moss farm, and turn it on for a second so we can actually test that thing out. Why are you wrangling cats? Well, you see, I don't, but some people do. Because they have like little cowboy hats on, they got like little lassos and stuff, it just seems like they want to be wrangled. I don't know, man. I don't judge other people's cultures. Let's see. What am I looking for? Bone meal. Where am I gonna find some bone meal? Oh man, we need the offhand from Java. We need the combat update. We need the nether roof. We need... I could go on and on and on. We need fast pistons. We need TNT duping. We need block dropping. We need quasi connectivity. Yeah, I said it. We need... to be able to change resource packs while in game. How long do you want this stream to be? Salt. Oh, forgot about that. Okay, let's turn this one on. That should turn on the moss farm momentarily. Let it run for a second. And then, Nightside, thank you for 28 months of resubscribing. That's so long. Thank you so much. It's over 2 years. Getting close to 3 even. Jeez! Appreciate all the support. Yeah, offhand as well. See, we should see those moss coming in here, right? They should show up eventually. Oh, I hear them. I hear something. Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh wait, they're getting stuck. That's not good. Why are they getting stuck? Is there a cross water flow or something? I don't see why that would happen. Okay. How am I gonna get up there? That's another great question. How are we gonna get up there? Not from here, that's for sure. Not from there. Not from here. I have no idea, actually. I think we're gonna have to crawl in there or swim in there somehow. I mean, we had a way to get in there at some point. Oh no, we never did, because that's like the most difficult spot in the base to get into. I think we're gonna need a trapdoor. At any rate. We're gonna need at least a trapdoor to get in there. From the surface. Now there's thinking with your brain. Yeah, just good luck finding the correct spot to actually mine in there without breaking everything. Because, like... yeah, no, well... It's this one, first of all. I guess maybe we can pop out that packed ice. That won't flood anything. Okay, so, okay. Oh, okay, now we're cooking. Yeah, so they ended up right here for some reason. Let's try getting ourselves a packed ice right there. I could really use with not being pushed around right now. I'm tired of being pushed around. Okay, let's break out that. And I'm just going to do it by hand because I don't want to flood anything down there. I don't know what's back there. This might take 100 years. Real quick. Hold up. There we go. And now let's try that. And maybe that'll work out. And also, can we move this lever, maybe? Look at the lever's even necessary. So either way, we should see these items come up and jump over. And not get stuck, like, bouncing right here. Yeah, all these other ones are singles. Okay. Great. Let's fly on out of here, then. Of course. And mine 2 blocks again when it shouldn't have. Just overzealous mining out here. Getting stuck with broken redstone because of it. Okay, I just wanted to mine a single block. Thank you. And now we're going to dump a bunch of these in there. And that's going to take a minute to show up. Because these item streams are not the fastest. I mean, look at that. They all combined right there. And then I kind of need to be, like, over here somewhere. Not up in here. Can I mine this? I can. Here we go. I'll just back up. Back up over here real quick. Now I can't even see what's going to happen. Jeez. Yeah, see, they're still bunching up. Right on top of there. Okay. Not quite what we need, is it? That worked. Sorta. Well, let's try making this a 2-layer bubble? Or maybe we can just break out that so that they have more momentum and then they jump up. I think they're either landing against this wall and they're just going straight up. So they need more momentum, or they have so little momentum that they don't go far enough, right? There's like 2 options here, because this works great for the wool farm, but it's not working super well for this. And maybe I can break out this real quick, and then just go down from here. Ah, jeez, I still can't get around. Okay. And then I can break out this guy. Okay, she's got to break out so much stuff just to get around the base. And then you still fall down 1,000,000 miles. Don't mind me. Just your friendly neighborhood destruction man coming through. Can't access it. Tear it all down, basically. Okay, let's see what happens. At least the camera, like, phases through glass now, so that's good. It's helpful. Oh, well, they just fell straight down because there's, like, a hole in the water stream, obviously. Nobody thought about that, did we? And you guys said to go from above. Welcome in, unknown. We're trying to troubleshoot why this thing isn't working. Maybe we did fix it first time around, but we had that broken ice in there. Hey, there we go. Perfect. Literally perfect. Yeah, so I think we did fix it. Just like an extra piece of ice right there did it. And then we should be totally fine right here. Maybe what we can do is... No, I don't think we can have a water source right here because items are going to be lined up on right side, so they might go that way, depending on what they feel like doing that day. So now we just got to repair this, and I think that's as simple as putting that back, and then this glass right here. And then hopefully, if we go ahead and turn that on again for a moment, we'll just see items land, like, right here. That should be a simple fix. Okay, let's go ahead and turn that on again. No, you cannot build 4 towers of the creeper farm. You can only build 2. It relies on split density. So you can't build multiple. If you build 4 towers, you're just gonna end up with reduced rates and wasted time. So your solution is to build a bigger farm for a bigger sim distance, or need less gunpowder, or don't use that much TNT. Pretty much. That's what it comes down to. Come on, you can do it. No! Come on, you're so close. I believe in you. I believe in you! It doesn't look like it's gonna work, and then it works. They have, like, 0 momentum, and then they just, like, randomly decide to go for it. Look at that. That's so dumb. For a full netherite beacon? Oh, yeah. Bad mining might be your way to go, then. Yeah. Full netherite is mega pain. Okay, then. I mean, I'm not super happy with that, but, we could drop it down a block. I don't think it would fall down a block, though. I think this is the exact way that we gotta do it. Jack Black is so proud of that, guys. Okay, then. Well, cool. That should send all of our moss stuff this way, then. And then sometime we will build up this line going to Compost Tower. Now, we also need an input to this, this guy down there. That needs an input because that's the display column for all of our compostable items. So everything that we're composting basically goes into there. So actually, we can test that out. So if we throw this in there, and that, and that, and that, and that, then all of that should end up going up on our nice little display on the front, which you can't see from the back side. Hold up. Give me a minute. Let me get up here. Yeah, you can see them going up here. So you can see all the items that we're going to be composting. Those are all going to go loop back around up the top, fall down. They're going to go into our water stream. Cool. Love it. And then that's going to go off to compost tower. I don't want these items. Thank you. Yeah, so extra poppies will also end up in here as well. Extra everything, really. We might need a whole new system for all that, though. Oh, man, we might be having a beta or a snapshot release tomorrow. We could finally see a pre-release candidate or a release candidate for the Java edition tomorrow. And or we could see the next 1.21.100 betas for Bedrock edition. That could be exciting. There's possibilities on the horizon for this update actually being very close. Of course, we have had no real word from Mojang on any of those fronts. No release dates, no nothings. So, hopefully we'll see some sort of news tomorrow. Of course, I'll keep you guys updated on that. If there's nothing big, then of course I'll just like upload a short and put that on the YouTubes and everything. But otherwise, we should be seeing a release date, like sometime soon. Like if they don't announce a release date this week, then maybe it won't be until July. I mean, it seems very unlikely, but I mean, at this point, who knows what's going to happen. Anyway, that's basically going to do it for the stream tonight, guys. Another 4-hour stream in the bag. Thank you guys so much for watching, having a good time, hanging out with me, chatting, chilling, and doing some redstone. We're going to end by rating someone as we always do, keeping the stream alive. But if you enjoyed this stream, then drop a follow or subscribe. We'll be streaming again tomorrow, 5:30 p.m. Pacific Standard, 8:30 Eastern, late UK, and early Australian time. Right back here, same place, same time. And we're going to end by rating Liara, who is also playing on the Truly Bedrock server. So you guys know the deal. Drop a follow on their channel. Tell them where you came from. And I'll see you guys over there and in the next one. And of course, my name has been Silent Whisperer. And you can find me on absolutely every single platform under the sun. And I upload content absolutely everywhere. Not just streams, but I'll catch you guys in tomorrow's stream. And then there was Soylence.